Respect. 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 Respect.
Right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome again to Gahanga Cricket Stadium after a few weeks of break. We are back here at RCA Women's T20 Premier League, of course, brought to you by Davabit and Sportsbox. We've got the two captains here from the teams, Mohanga Zebras, Nadine Zaituriki, Merve Uwase, and our umpire there to officiate the toss. It's toss time. Let the toss begin. Head is a call. We start again. He's just flopped into the grass there. Unfortunately, I don't know who was going to win there. Tails it is. Merve Uwase, Gahanga Queen's captain. Right, you guys have played the first game, the first week that you've played it very well against in that Hampshire. Now you've won the toss again on a fresh pitch, new ground as well. What are you guys going to do?
We are going to bowl first.
Bowling first. Any particular reason for that?
The reason is according to weather in these days. That's why we are opted to bowl first.
Okay, fine. Any changes in your squad? Any player that you are missing today?
Yeah, two changes. Shakila, she's not around, and Esther is in. Then Shalon is out. Yeah.
Thank you very much. All the best in your innings. Zaituriki, you've lost the toss. So if you had won the toss, what were you guys going to do?
When I win the toss, first we are choosing batting first. So yes, it's a it's an opportunity for we. Now we are going to bat first.
Yes, they wanted to bat first as well, so it is a good toss for them to lose. Good luck in your innings again there. So Gahanga Queens winning the toss here today, and they've elected to bowl first. Right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome once again here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium, where we are back with the Rwanda Women's Premier League, of course, brought to you by RCA, Alphabet, and Sportsbox. You can catch the live action on YouTube channel. So we've got these two teams here, Mohanga Zebras taking on Gahanga Queens. Gahanga Queens winning the toss and opting to have a ball first. Just waiting for the two batters for Mohanga Zebras to get in. There. Start the proceedings with the ball in the hand is none other than Belis Murikatete from the airport end. Mohanga Zebras, Nyurukundo Uwase Tanya, the wicketkeeper. Yes, the two openers there for Mohanga Zebras, Rosette Shimamana on a birthday today. Ikuzwe Alice, who have just joined Mohanga Zebras for this season. She moved up from Sorowate. Now she comes in, she joins Mohanga Zebras, and she has been given the task to come and open the betting there. Good better, Alice Ikuzwe. There is the teams there. Gahanga Queens, Uwase, Merive, Clementine, Waisaba, Fani Utakushmaninde, Ishimwe Mtoni Uwase, Zurfat, Mrekatete Pelis, Nasila Umkundwa, Ruth Wimana, Uwase Clarice, Uwase Giovanni Wineza, Diane Esther, Nira Habimana. They're missing the services of Shakira Nyomoza. Mohanga Zebras, Nzaituriki Nadine Ikuzwe Alice, Ngabire Jojette, Radukunda Joas Gema, Irakoze Oneti Mushimi Imana, Anatasi, Nakuzwe Dorian, Nishimwe Lilian, Shimamana Rosette, Uwase Dibora, Uwase Nyurukundo Tanya. Gahanga, of course, winning the toss and opting to have a ball first. course, I'm not going to be alone here. I'll be with big man himself, Bryson Bujingo. First ball up to come in. Lekatete. It's been 3 or so weeks. Break starts off with down on the leg side. They should be looking to come back for the second. Alice Ikuzu is quick between the wickets. Good start for Mohanga Queens. Just straying off the line there. Lekatete Belis. Leg by signaled by the umpire. Stony Ibizi. It's on the square leg umpire. Nganji Abdallah. So one on. There's the own umpire there from this end. Welcome, Bryson.
Good morning, Leonard. It's a beautiful morning. If you look at how the pitch is behaving, we got a chance to on the wicket here. It's the Rwanda Women's T20 Premier League that's going on here after Gahanga Queens winning the toss and to have the ball fast. The conditions with the weather here, Mr. Renard. Let us see what Zebra can do. Like seeing Aris, known her from his captain Chinhila. That's why now making her first game for Zebra. What's your take on that?
Yeah, making a debut there. Still to get off the mark. Full, driven. Got a healthy outside edge there. They're looking to come back for the second. Back there comfortably. The throw was not strong enough. But the communication there, it's 1 point there. Mamana Rosette was not interested to coming back for the second. I think that we are looking forward to see here Price running in the wickets. Alice, we know here. So what she has got a couple of run-outs as well. Look at the communication, especially on those 2 runs there. Better ball. America Tete Police. Played by Alex. So it's something that we need to be aware of. Even Gahanga Queens also need to be aware of, especially the running the wickets. Zetshi Mamana not one of the quickest. Alice is quick between the wickets.
I think the media guys have I think I can say that Mark Era, it's not Ngabia Georgette, it's Manishimwe Lozette. That we're seeing it's not Ngabia Lozette, one of the left hander, maybe she's not but one down. It's Lozette Manishimwe. Good length this time. It's Manishimwe. Shimgamana, I beg my pardon, Shimgamana Lozette. She's the one opening with Aris, because I think it's a good strategy. Maybe they thought of batting with bringing her on top and having that lefty and batsman number 3 in case there's early wicket. Last time is when the Rwanda Women's Premier League that was going on. She did a good job with the bat.
Increased bit of some depth there. Good run there down the square leg by Kuzwe Alice. They're just dropping Georgette at number 3 to strengthen that top order again. Mid order as well can be very useful. They still got Tanya Was as well, very handy with the bat. So it is a good strategy there. Hopefully these 2 can survive the power play. End of the first year, it's 5 runs on the board for no loss. Coming the second over from the pavilion end was Giovanni's.
Giovanni Swasek coming to the pavilion end. The Queen is having a sort of opening with their fast bowlers. Such a kind of condition as I believe want to try to bowl it a bit full and straight.
Yes, very experienced openers for Gahanga Queens here. Very good. Both of them are wicket takers. Giovanni's ball is a touch fuller than Venice. She's got a bit of some away swing as well, naturally. Starts off with a wide down the leg side there. Good take by the wicketkeeper, Wasiberive, the captain. Look at that particular delivery. Giovanni is always bowls the ball that moves away to the right handers here, but this particular occasion to win the other way. Maybe the overcast conditions here, something that she needs to pick and understand very quickly. The next side this time around. Look at where he's starting from, Bryson. He's just starting, just part of mid to stump there, moving into the right hand and then wrapping a wide. If you can just maybe adjust it way around that fifth or fourth stump line there, I think that could asking a lot of questions to Alice Ikuzwe. On drop shot. There's some extra bounce there. She is tall. Expect that. So what I want to know is if she's aware of bowling such particular deliveries. If you look at Alice, didn't look comfortable on that pull shot. So if something like that, if Giovanni was can be able to pick things like that, then maybe try to bowl a couple of balls on that length. Just aiming the rib cage area there and see how these two batters can respond. Shimamana yet to face. It's been there. Alice has been facing the bulk of the deliveries.
Can't ball such a kind of delivery. She was going to Alice from the leg side. Started with a good face, played well. Anything on the leg side, you know, Shimamana Rosette, she's strong on that area. I think it's even a good chance for a youngster like Rosette coming into bat on top order, opening the batting, accepting that responsibility. It's a huge responsibility when you open with the bat for the team. It's a huge responsibility as a batter.
This is what the Premier League here brings. Taking responsibility, different one clipped down the leg side. Good fielding by Esther, square leg. Giovanni is missing the line there as well. Look at these few delivers here, Bryson. I don't think there's nothing much to expect on the wicket for the seamers. Maybe the spinners later on. Just a matter of them being disciplined, being organized, just try to bowl a bit more straighter, always attack the stumps every time. Shot. No run there. So we are looking forward to see an interesting game there. Because look at both sides, very well balanced.
That's well said. Most of them they practice together. Look at a team like Muhanga. I think I just not given the development that's going on here in Rwanda. Having such a team is coming from different hubs. And if you look at such a kind of cricket, it shows how great job is done by the coaches around the regions. Cut it well, straight in the gap. Managed to get a single. 12 overs done. The score is 9-4-9.
A good shot from Shimamana to end the over. But a good over as well for Gahanga Queens, only giving away 3 runs. Which that is something that they are looking for. They're looking for a quiet power play. Yeah, if they can get 1 or 2 wickets, good enough. But for Muhanga Zebras, they'll be looking to get some runs. There is the log standing so far at the moment. That was Hampshire winning all their 2 games, topping up with 4 points. The Gahanga Queens playing their second. Recapitulated. Continue. Ball is second. So still evenly balanced here. Both teams being a bit cautious. It's been 3 weeks plus of a break, coming back, wet conditions as well. The next side. Wide Belize is not finding that line as much as she's anticipating there.
Just Gahanga Queens have been donating a lot of extras for the first game they played. Those are the things they just need to work on. Senior players like Belize and Giovanni's can't both such a kind of extras unless such a kind of push. You want to make sure that you go top of both, straight stamp to stamp. Not trying a lot of things. Back to back again, can even see no energy behind the lineup and everything. Ready for extras. Please, the total already. There's senior bowlers on the team. They're needing such extras. Even imagine the coming bowlers that are coming up. A lot of under 19s players in the Gahanga Queens, a lot of players.
Hit trick of wise there by Morikatete Belize. All of them down the leg side, finding that line in length. We've talked about them being seniors. They should be able to understand how to bowl in such kind of conditions. It's just a bit of adjusting the angles there from Morikatete Belize. Gahanga Zebras will be happy. These are runs that just are being donated to them for free. Up and over. Cash is a coach, Mamana. Cash put down. Again, another senior player, one of the best fielders in the country. And for Gahanga Queens, push that one down. That's a sitter there. Bryson, I'm telling you, that could have been wicket number one. Chimamana Rosette trying to go over the top. Played a bit too early. Look at there, how casual she was there. Wrong technique. Should have gone under that particular delivery. Like a chance that is gone begging.
Yeah, you just saw it in the World Cup last time. Catches win matches. Another miss behind the stumps. Back to back drop catches. They should have taken that catch. You can't drop such a kind of catches as a senior wicket keeper. A lot of work to be done by Gahanga Queens.
A hat trick of catches here have been dropped down. All catches have gone down from the senior players of the team. The captain at this present moment was the culprit there, outside the edge. Alice Ikuzu, a big wicket. So both batters have been given a second chance. Lovely shot. Off the legs. Slow outfield. But it finds its way to the boundary. First for Chimamanda Rosette. This is what you need. So that will pay for the mistakes that they didn't capitalize on. Look at that. Well controlled into the gap. He didn't try to overhit that one. Good shot there, Bresson.
But that's a good shot from Rosette. She picked it well, clipped that one straight in the gap. And you know that, as I said, she's strong in that area. Anything that comes away, she's good at glassing that ball. Excellent shot from Rosette.
Still is the line there. If you look at it, the one that was on off term forced it to play a false shot. Look at, if she keeps bowling in that particular region there, yeah, she is going to force both batters to play false shots there. We've seen anything that is on the off stump or just outside off stump, they've given chances. So something that they need to pick in such experienced bowlers like the Katete Belize. Giovannis Uwase should be able to understand that. Also, we've got two experienced batters as well. Chimamanda Rosette, yes, he's not known for her betting about capabilities at national team level, but at this level, she can bet. Photos. Failed to dispatch it the way she would love. I think she had missed on that particular occasion.
Yeah, it was a little bit for toss. I don't know how Rosette missed that one. She would have patched that ball all the way to the boundary. But luckily, the ball went straight in the hands of Mami feeding at the mid wicket. One ball. Played it well, straight in the gap. Chase is on there. That feels a little bit slow. Managed to get 2 runs. Good run between the wickets. 11 runs conceded in this over.
A very good over for Gahanga Zebras. This one 11 off it, 18 for no loss after 3. Cruising very well here. Gahanga Zebras. 20 runs so far. No loss. That's a good start. She's already on 5 of 10. Shibamana 8 of 9. Very good for them. They even no power play.
Good runs. This one back a good line and then getting Alice to keep using her footwork. No, and if it comes full, she got Kauko and Harley John. She's strong on that area. One of the players who have improved for me this year. Look at Alice, the way she's striking the ball. She's a kind of a player who improved almost 99% the way she's batting nowadays.
She's been working hard on the betting and the options. Slower delivery there. That one. Wanting to go for that sweep shot. Square region. There's no one there on the boundary. All the fielders are in the circle. Was a good option, but just the execution there from Ikuzwe Alice. But also was a slower delivery, missing the line. Go a bit straighter, you never know. Yeah, she's improved there. Alice Ikuzwe has been working hard on the betting quite some time now. Now the next side as well. On a wide. A lot of extra so far in this total year, Bryson. Something that Gahanga Queens need to worry about. Still early on in the stages of the game. Dished away a lot of extras.
I told it is just 6 extras already. 3.3 overs gone. I think that's a lot of extras. I think I cannot say the energy and momentum and the anger to take wickets. Played well straight again.
The region there. That's the corridor there. All those dot balls that you've seen, except for one that attempted to play a sweep shot. All the 3 dot balls that are there fit on that particular corridor here. Alice Ikuzwe. Not looking forward to having answers on that line in length. Here we go. Come back there by Wasi Giovannis. To give that bet. One delivery left in this over. Alice finish up on a good note. Maybe get a boundary. Try to get a single here and there. Want to have over, especially with a good start like this.
Yes, this one was close off strip. Big shots, finished up with a slow delivery there. Good comeback from Giovannis. You can see they're running in with, look at the fans, look at the kids. It's the what weekends brings, the future cricketers, Rwanda crickets around here, Gahanga. And the cricket youths hope here, worship at the Rwanda cricket. Having the next generation, seeing girls and boys. Sunday it's going to be boys, today it's women's going on. And new bowler coming in, left arm spinner, pressing Belize Morekatete.
William Ruth, left arm spin. Let's see. End. Illegal power play. 2 fielders outside. Loud. Wicket. to be there. She's going to stick to one, going for an attacking option there. Wimana Root, we saw here on the first week. Again, bowling very well, giving in that Hampshire a hard time. She is very handy with the ball there if she manages to get a line in length. Was a captain, the bowler opting to go for one guy on the boundary. Stick mid wicket, and the next time Seco trying to stop them from getting to single as well. One of that, if she can be able to capitalize on that. Again, with the wide there. She has got a capability of turning the ball both ways there, Ruth Kuibana. So both of these batters need to be aware of that. She have got that Chinaman as well. She's got that normal left arm spin that turns away. This one again, missing a line, another wide. Gahanga Queens will be donating a lot of extras here. I'm seeing a lot of them coming in. It's not a good start for Gahanga Queens bowlers here. Much better now. Zed Shimamana also known for being stronger in that particular region. Anything with width, she will definitely punish that. See, this is what I've been talking about. Good shot. Anything with width, you will be punished by Shimamana. Another boundary. Make it boundary number 2 for Shimamana Rosette. Left arm spinner turning the ball away from Rosette Shimamana. She's strong in that area. This is where I think they should have protection. And with that shot, the captain has employed a deep extra cover on the boundary. Get it. She just waited for it a bit shorter. Good thing that she has done here, Shimamana was waiting to those two boundaries and she's not trying to overheat them. Again, in that region, there is protection. Only settle for a single. Two different batters here. Alicia Kuzwe likes to play square leg region, sweep shots. Always like to go over long one. Short driven stop covers by Uwase Zulfat. Hit on the legs there. She will need some attention. Hope it's nothing serious, but she is gonna come and bowl as well for a team. It's 28 for no loss so far at the present moment inside over number 5. Outstanding player so far in terms of boundaries. Shimon is topping up with 13 fours. Wasem 1-6. Shimon led 1-6. Shimon led as well 7 fours. Wasem 5. Then was Shakira, who is not playing at the present moment in 3, and Wasem Clarice 2. Still early stages of the league here. So those figures definitely will change as we get to the end of the season. A couple of weeks left until the 6th of December. She seems to be okay there, but they need here to be there long enough She is going to come and bowl for the team here. She's got Nasser Tundwa. Yeah, she's back on the feet there. Still delivered fifth, put in 7 runs so far. A very good one for Gahanga Zebras. Much better deliver there. This time around, Zulfat is quick. Use the hands instead of the legs. Has to go hard on the ground, but finds Tony Wase Clarice at mid-on. A good over. Gahanga Zebras 7 runs off. Utu Wimana's over, and that brings over number 5 to an end on 25 for no loss. Good start for Gahanga Zebras here. Change of bowling from the pavilion end. Kundwa Nasra, another left arm medium pacer. She's got a habit of breaking partnership and taking wickets as well. At the moment she gets the ball on line and length, she is very dangerous. Umpire, the sole judges of fair and fair play, was a bit dangerous.
Ball back, no balls.
Yeah, hit to square leg there by Shimamana, but finds the deep square leg. Fani Utagushmaninde, another no ball again. So let's see what is going to happen here. Is it for overstepping or is it was under normal circumstances?
Hide.
If it is height, then if we go back down to the rules there, I think that she should have been stopped from bowling here. And that would hit Gahanga Queens if the umpire revisits their rules there, Mr. Bryson. Those are 2 dangerous balls in and over Beamers. So definitely she should be off the attack, but they've been a bit lenient with her. She continues to bowl. Extras again. Alice Kuzgo fails to capitalize on that. You can hear the sound after failing to connect that one again. Another full toss from Umkundwa Nasira. She's trying to bowl a bit full here. Telling you if she lands that particular delivery, that will be trouble. So they need to be watchful, these 2 batters. They've played very well so far in this period. Last over of the power play. Another no ball again. Make them 3 in this over. Full toss. senior players there going having a chat with him. Rekatite Pediska, Tonwase, Giovalis, having a chat with the youngster coming in. The first game she played, she gave away 16 extras as well. Coming into this season, made a debut last week for Gahanga Queens. Another one, make them 4 full tosses, no ball again given. Mana Rosette failing to capitalize on these both betters. They've taken all these 4 no balls to the boundary. Oh no balls here. It's over. Full toss, all of them. Above West right. The betters failing to capitalize on that. They could have been the biggest over. Those 4 no balls present should have been taken to the boundary. Why? Because they were full tosses.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I think it's a treatment. I don't know what's happening there. That's a good line.
Much better there. Much better come back. You see, I said it, if he learns those particular deliverers, they will bring trouble. Leg by there. Who's at least missing that one.
Already Gahanga plays up the almost 15 lines of extras with the team that the way they experience. You can't donate such a lines, and that's good for Zebra. Give me lines, free lines. I accept. Picked it well, full toss. Yes, it is. She hit a 6. Yes, it is. It's the first maximum 4 lines. It's 4 lines here from Rosette Manshime. Give me a full toss. I punish you. It's all about, looks like almost like a 6 here.
Yeah, that's a good shot from Chimamana. That one was punished. Raised away quickly, 1 bounce. There we go. Nasra trying to go full there. Well picked. Just 1 bounce to the boundary. Couple of centimeters short to hitting a maximum there. Chimamana. Both of them. Nasra and Chimamana played for the other 19s. 2024. They know each other very well. Much better. Good one. Good running there. Sensible cricket. Chimamana Rosette. Another big over here coming up. Gahanga Queens giving away so far 12 in this over. 1 delivery left. Someone just needs to get something in. Nasra Okul was ahead here. This is very new to this setup, this Division 1. He is a quite handy bowler there. The photos given down on by Kuzgun. He does a good job there. Good over there for Gahanga Zebras. Of it, 41 for no loss after 6 overs. A very good power play from Gahanga Zebras. These 2 batters have batted very well, held their nerves. Chimamana Rosette in 20 of 18, but Ikuzwe at least very rare to see a 6 of 22. A lot of dot balls. That's dot balls he has faced there. He's a senior batter, new to the team, playing a different role. Look at the chart there to summarize everything that has happened in this period. 15 extras are the highlights there. 21 dots, that is correct of Kuzwe Alice. Ruth to continue. Another full toss. Put down at mid wicket. That's another chance, goes down 3, make them 3 so far for Gahanga Queens. Kundwa Nasira.
That was another opportunity given out by Zebra. Straight the hands of the Nasla. I think the West ball is ahead. It's a good start by Zebra. Still looking quite well. Swing and miss. There's another extra wide ball from Luth Wimana. Left arm spin. And the Queens keep donating. Now it's already 16, which means in the power play it's all about 36 balls. They have added the 15 balls already. Played well. Good line this time. I said looking like patient. You can see she's on 19 balls, which means they have got 27 lands from their part. Can even imagine other lands. Played well. There's a chance of a catch. There's a misfeed here. You can see there's a slop feeding by the mid-wicket Legion. Esther, was going to be run out.
She was undone by spin there. And as Kuzgo tries to go for the sweep. A bit area, but led it safely. Toss is being bowled by Hanga bowlers, with two youngsters. Got a quick save there. Good cricket by Mohanga Zebras. Boundaries, also rotating strike is what you want from your top batters. Until after the power play, get a lot of gaps. Sensible down. Long off for single there, Kuzgo Alice.
We're looking quite well. Going forward. Look at the projected score is 135. Try to cut this one. This end of the 7 overs gone. The score is 46 for none. Zebra still looking quite well with the bats. Good start from the two batters. Shimomano Lozade, that's a good partnership of 46 runs, 22 of 21. You can see the contribution of 22 of 21. Aris Uzwe. You can see the discussion from Zebra. Batters having put in some runs on the board. 46 runs on the board already in 7 overs. New bowler replacing Nasla. Ishime Zulpat coming from the mound end, one of the leg spinner. Well up the top. Yes, it is a good hit. Good welcome back. Welcoming Sulfat with a boundary. Good shot from Aris Ikuzwe. Ball hit it on the bench. The concussion test is going on here.
concussion. Just short first delivery. Boundary is something that we've done here in the Mangas is very well getting the boundary over. It's a good plan. It is a shorter format of the game between the singles. Now it's pressure on to Shiwe Zulfat Tonowasi. Last for delivery here. Be able to squeeze in another 2 or 3 singles. The picture here for the team.
Good drive, straight to the sweeper. Tries to get a single.
Short data. Who's at least showing your experience. What the Mangas has been late in the past season. Good investment. Is by one of the keep on the way was the game. Taking for 3 checks there. That would be the big day by 21 season club. Fuller delivery this time. It's to long on. Single. Is what I've been talking about with Kurin. 6 runs so far in this over. It is good over for Mohanga Zebras. Partnership between these two, 52. After 8. Made it very well for their team here. Because we're just getting up on those balls.
That's where the captain needs to start thinking how to get early on wicket here. Or they can just make sure the wickets are not coming. How can we put pressure by bringing a lot of dot balls, making sure that the land like they are being on 6 and reduce being on 4.
Because if you look at someone like Ikuzu, at least she's known for her finishing abilities, so she's playing cautiously. She knows that she can catch up. That is especially when they get to the grip and this inning when she's still 30. So she's not worried about the way she is now. Those 28 delivers as straight because she knows that the moment she gets to where it's needed most. She's got options. She's a big hitter as well. Don't be deceived by the stature there. Here the boundary is.
Clement replacing women. Started with a short delivery here. Still Gahanga is struggling with the lines, not being consistent. As the team that have been got a lot of experience, most of them been playing league for quite long time, able to understand such a kind of conditions, which line and length to ball.
First wicket there by Clementine Waisama. Change work there for Gahanga Queens. They needed this breakthrough. Mamana Rosette goes for 23. Facing 26 deliveries here. Lovely piece of bowling by Waisama. Full and straight again, like what you've been asking for. Yes, the Gahanga Queens have struggled in terms of lining length, but this time around, Clementine Waisama gets that outside edge. Good take by Merve Wase. Needed this breakthrough. Partnership of 52. It's been broken. Good start by Mohanga Zebras. See how it goes in from there. That experience better comes in. Shed Gavire, they played it better. They full and straight. Look at that swing in the air. Said Shibamana not anywhere closer to that. Just got that outside edge there.
You see the strategy what we're gonna be doing now, having light and lefty on the crease. That creates a lot of challenges to the feeding team. We are good at rotating the strike. It's gonna be entertaining here. Anything on the leg side, you know what Georgette can do.
I think we're holding wide the leg side here for the right hander, so this should be easy for them. Putting that thing already, it should be easy. But for Gahanga Queens, I don't think this should be a problem. They put a left to their side as well. They're used to bowling later. This is Tonowazi. With to Uganda is more than get Nasra and Dunga, so they are used to bowling the left handers. This should be a problem to them. It's now up to Georgette Ngabire to play a supporting role to Alice Kuzwe. Always said one wicket brings many.
Yeah, let us see this time. Red coming in on the right time. Played well, straight in the gap. And that brings Alice on the strike. Good line this time. Not a lot of things, making sure that just runs the ball in the right areas and let the batters apply their shots.
Yeah, off the mark straight away. A positive shot there. Looks for the game. Showing experience again. Ngabire to get. This is what we're going to be seeing after every single. A lot of adjustments. So the captain can be also worry about over it as well. This is what Georgette should be doing now, just making sure that she gives Alice with a lot of strike. Much better legs there from Waisaba. Shot the way. For a single there. Who's Alice? Playing with anchoring ball to the team. They need another partnership again here as well. They need to invest on Mike. Shot wide again. She joins the donation club of extras. So every bowler in Gahanga Queens is joining that donation club of extras. Something that will hit them in the end here, I'm telling you, Bryson. Something that they need to go back and work on. Yes, we understand they've been on a break for 3+ weeks. So they need to come back a bit stronger again the next time they come up to bowl. Shot swept. There is protection there. Cast that one to only a single. Better over so far with a wicket in it, giving away only 4 Waisaba Clementine. 9 gone. It's 56 for 1. Mahanga Zebras, there is the dugout, very well happy. They had a partnership with 52. Why not? Coach smiling there. Ikuzu Alice, 14 of 30. Ngabire Georgette, 2 senior batters at the crease. They've got a lot of experience. So looking forward for them to take it a bit more deeper. Still, we've got the hard-hitting Tanya Nyurukundo as well. Should be the next batter coming in.
I think that's where these are 2 expensive batters on the crease. They should start learning out to take responsibility this time. Georgette and Aris got a lot of experience. Now I can say the remaining overs, almost 11 overs. They should divide themselves those 2 overs. Make sure that they can put their team in a good position and put some runs they can come and defend.
Yeah, definitely was said. It's all about putting runs there. They are looking forward to get around that 120+ mark. They are in a good position to do that. Deep square leg, mid wicket, long on, and deep extra cover. Swept. They are looking to come back for the second. But you wouldn't want to take the arm of Murikatete Belis. Cast that one to a single. Good fielding in the deep. I'm liking the running between the wickets between these two. Georgette also one of the quickest. Alice. So it will be interesting to see. If you look at the option there, straight away, she's not afraid to sweep. A leg spinner bowling into a pads. Easy shot to play.
think that's such a kind of a skill you need to play on a slow pitch like this. The boys are not coming. You're gonna try to apply use of the feet, making sure you play your sweep shots, use of the footwork. Such a kind of a skill on such a kind of a pitch.
Yeah, you said it very well there. Very good options. Positive intent. Much better from Sonwase Zulfat. Just getting Alice off the back foot there. She is also a good player off the back foot as well. Because we Alice. Decent play of spin. Bottom edge. For a single again. And what Muhanga Zebras has done here so well, Bryson, yes, Alice has gotten 31 balls, 14. But if you look at the way they've been rotating strike earlier on with the Simwamana Rosette as well, they've done it very well. So if she can continue maybe to get around 10 overs, 12 overs, then she steps up the gear a bit now. Up and over edged. Looking to come back for the second. Not out, says the umpire. It was a bit tight there. Not one of the best quick throws, but the accuracy there from Waisaba Clementine, I'm telling you, that could have been another story there for Muhanga Zebras. We can have a look at that again. It was how close was it? If you look at the appeal from the keeper there, Bryson, it was well away. Look at it again. Let's have a look. Yeah, very tight there. Benefit of the doubt. But good dive in the end by Joshet Ingabire. Good throw by Clementine Waisaba. Stamped out, stepped out, was not anywhere closer to the ball. Zulfat Umtoni was bowling the other one that goes away from the lefty. It was there for the shot, but it's just the execution didn't move in line. Joshet Ingabire, Muhanga Zebras loses their second. Good work by the wicketkeeper, Merveu Wase. I said it, one wicket brings many here. They needed a partnership between these two senior batters. Ingabire Joshet coming in to increase the momentum there. I like the idea of her coming out there, but she just didn't move a bit well in line. And Zulfat being the smarter one, bowling the other one that goes away from a lefty. There. Yeah. Well done by the wicketkeeper there. She didn't move well in line there to the pitch as well of the delivery there. Ingabire Georgette. So make it 2 wickets. 2 successive overs here. Senior Kunto Tanya joins Ikuzu Alice. Swing and a miss. Good over from Zulfat Uwase. A wicket in that. And makes it halfway through the stage. 10 overs gone is 60 for the loss of 2. Gahanga Queens making a comeback here. Being patient. Give away a lot of extras. But these 2 bowlers here, Clementine Waisaba, who started by getting a wicket off Simamana Rosette, then followed up by Zulfat, now Georgette Ingabire. So Alice Ikuzgo now needs to play a leading role here. She's now going to be playing with inexperienced batters, but Tanya Owase also cannot underestimate here. She is a good batter as well. You bowl in your zone, you get punished. So they are also looking forward to having another partnership as well. Long on, mid-wicket, deep extra cover, and third, as the guy is on the boundary for Ikuzwe of the back foot, finds Umtonowase in the covers as a dot. they've done well in making sure that they prepare the wickets, especially for T20. Get some runs there. Doing a fantastic job here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. Both grounds, we've got 2 games here. Another one at Gahanga B. Sorowate girls taking on in that Hampshire. Another extra, this time down the lakeside. So she is donating a bit of some runs, something that Gahanga Queens from here, Bryson, when you guys go down, have a meeting during the week for practice, extras is going to be the topic. But this is something that you can control as a team, as a bowling unit. Much better. Good shot there by Ikuzwe. Just soft hands onto that. Oh, the action happening right here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. Because Sportsbox bringing and with Dreamcatchers bringing the live action on the YouTube channel. You can find all the action there. Tafabet also playing part in half, not forgetting Rwanda Cricket Association for bringing up the action. Women's Premier League T20 Division 1. Nyorukundo drives that one to long on for a single. And this is what Tanya should be doing as well. What Georgette Ngabila failed to do, just make sure that you get off strike. Give Alice Ikuzwe the opportunity. She is experienced. She has been there since over number 1. Good shot, but no run. They find Zulfat in the covers, who's been one of the busiest fielders so far. Wide again, make them 3 in this over. Lack of control, lack of consistency from Waisaba Clementine. They are always finding a way of giving out free runs here, Gahanga Queens. Anything that they bowl on line and length is hard for the batters to play, but they are always have got that habit, especially in this game, of giving away extras. Got away on that particular occasion. Just for a single, could have done better with that delivery there, Ikuzwe Alice. I think now she's trying to play that anchoring role, but she understands the other batters that are going to be coming in after this. So she needs to be there all the way to the end. She is good at finishing up games.
Excellent bowling to finish the over. 11 overs gone. Let's go. 66, sorry, for 2 extras. Mr. Renard here. Gahanga Queens donated 20 extras so far now. Halfway stage. That's a lot of runs from Gahanga Queens.
A very lot of runs. You've said it very well there, Bryson. A lot of extras that they've given away. So they still have got another 9 overs to come. If they go at that rate of giving away extras, they will be ending up on 30 extras. The first game that they played, they bowled 28 of them, 16 coming from Nasra Umkundwa. Today she gave away in another way, forms of no balls. Zulfat to continue to bowl a third. Up and over. That will land safely in front of Uwase Giovannis. Just trying to up the tempo a bit more there, Alice Ikuzwe. Couldn't connect that one very well. She wanted to launch it over the long on, long off region. Managed to get a single there. Bode trying to go over the cut. Zulfat bowling a straighter one this time. She's being very, very intelligent in the bowling here, I'm telling you. She gave an away ball to Georgette Ngabire. This one was a straighter one gone through with the arm. Tanya was expecting some leg spin onto that. And right straight strikes the off stump. Mohanga Zebras loses their third. Tanya goes for one after facing 4 deliveries. Both Ishimu Mtoniwase Zulfat. Gahanga Queens coming back now stronger in terms of wicket taking. Yes, look at the seam upright, straighter one. Nyurukundu was expecting the ball to turn away from here, creating room for herself to play with the spin. Zulfat being the smarter one, bowling one of a variation ball there. Lovely piece of bowling, Bryson from Zulfat. If you look at the way she's taken wickets here, just mixing up her bowling there, getting those variations coming in. Uwase Dibora walks into bed. Also making a debut for Mohanga Zebras. One of the upcoming players as well. She's a good left-hander. She comes in now when they've lost 3 quick wickets. So what Mohanga Zebras batters, especially these one that are coming in, failing to play that supporting role to Alice Kuzwe. Good shot there, but straight to the cover fielder, Wimana Ruth, right there on your screen. So they just need to get a strike, get a single support Ikuzwe Alice. Swing and a miss. So now pressure is shifted now back to Mohanga Zebras. They've been on top. Get a partnership of 52 between Alice Ikuzwe and Rosette Shimamana. Shot. Lovely shot. There was some good effort there on the boundary by 4 runs there given. Lovely shot from Uwase Dibora. Telling you, you'll never see a good shot from that. Look at that. Well placed. Just backs away, creating room for herself. The mid-off was up in the circle. Yes, good call by the umpire there. Good effort in the end by Mtoniwase Clarice. Good shot. I'm telling you, that is a good shot so far for me in this inning from Uwase Dibora. She's just got a good straight bet there. End of the 12th is 71 for the loss of 3. Mohanga Zebras losing the toss. They've been sending into bet. Got a good partnership of 52 between Alice Ikuzwe and Rosette Shimamana. Alice still in there, 18 of 37, striking way below 100% there, but she is there for a team. If she can be able to bet all the overs, maybe after 15 overs, she steps up the gear, plays those bigger shots that she's known for. Because anything less than 120 on this surface here, I don't think it's going to be easy to defend, especially if you look at the Gahanga Queens batters. So Alice Ikuzwe, he's going to be a key wicket here.
I already stayed there a little bit longer, and I think this gives freedom to the next batters. Played well on the back foot, straight to the middle. Good running between the wicket. If it was Gahanga Queens, they're just going to make sure that I keep Alice on that end and make sure I attack full and straight.
Yeah, but we've seen that if you give width to Uwase Dibora, you will be punished in the covers there. So they need to be tight again on their bowling. Just try to attack the stumps. They force it to play a bit more straighter in front. That should be the plan for Gahanga Queens bowlers. with offered with missed. If you look at what Deborah here, she's not moving that front foot a bit more across that off stump. So if Clementine was or Merve was there as a wicket keeper, can just indicate to her where the target, where she should be bowling, that could have been better there. Try to attack that off stump. Look, that's way too wide. Again, another extra. Offered.
Another wide again. Don't know what K Martinez is trying to do. But on a 2.2 overs, she scored 13 runs. Got some good figures with 1 wicket. But donated a lot of extras here.
Yeah, if you take away those extras, probably should have been around 7 runs that should have given away with the wicket. But she's giving away a lot of these extras. Still not trying to attack those stumps there. Yes, it's good to get dot balls here, but when you give away wides as well, you are not doing anything. You are making yourself double. Someone just whisper in your ears, Giovanni is right closer to her. There, she's a bowler. She knows when to bowl. Again, another wide. Make them 3 in this over. By the end of the 20 overs here, Gahanga Queens Preston, I'm telling you, they would have bought 30 extras here with this rate. Shot driven down to long off. Just can only be a single.
Another dot ball here after getting a single from the bowler. Played on the back foot.
It has been a long over here for Waisaba Clementine. 5 runs she's given away so far. 3 of them extras, 2 of the bet. Shot stayed a bit lower. Alice couldn't time that very well. She's not happy with herself. She knows that she has missed on that particular occasion. End of the 13 is 76 for the loss of 3. Mohanga Zebras have slowed down a bit after losing those 3 quick wickets. Mtono says Rufat comes back. She's been the pick of the bowlers for Gahanga Queens here. She's bowling a 4th over here. If she can maybe claim another 1 or 2 wickets here in this over, that will be good enough for Gahanga Queens. Especially with the way she's been bowling, varying a spin there, varying a pace again. She's got a straighter one. She's got another one that goes away from the lefty. Not bowling a usual leg spin to the left hander. Then on the righty, she's bowling a straighter one again. There we go. Full on the stumps. Plays around the legs there. Uwase Deborah dismissed by Zulfat.
I'm telling you, Leonard, that was a bad ball, but Deborah, she never clicked with that one. And that brings another wicket from Zulfat. Continue doing a great job for the team. She's bowling her last over. She considered only 13 runs for 3 wickets. Can she manage to get 5?
She's done well for a team here. When they needed those wickets, she's doing well. Yes, you talked about it being a full ball, but maybe she knew that the batter is going to be looking to play it one way. Took a risk, the risk paid. Look at there again, flight on offer. Plays across. That front foot that I've been talking about, not anywhere closer to the off stump. In comes the captain, Nzaituriki Nadine. She's also capable of playing some big hits here. Now you've got someone like Ikuzu Alice who's been there for 40 deliveries, very slow. But she's entering the inning, so she's just lacking support from the other end.
Swing and miss. As you said, you mentioned she's aggressive. She's an opening bowler for the team. She does a good job with. She's the kind of a ball, the ball that comes inside. I can just say it's an in swinger. Cutted this one straight in the hands of the extra cover. Not untaken. Back-to-back dot balls. Good job done by Ishimwe Mutoni Wase Zulufat. Ishimwe Zulufat. A lot of Ishimwe, a lot of Mutoni Wase. Another clean ball by Ishimwe, continuing doing that great job for the Gahanga Queens. She's now on 4 wickets taken. 2 balls left here. Can she get 5 wickets here?
Yeah. A wicket there by Zulufat Mtoniwase makes them 4. You talked about here maybe getting 5. So let's look at these 2 deliveries there. Look at that. Again, straight through the arm, no spin whatsoever. She's smart. Zaiturika again looking to play with spin there. Zulufat bowls a straighter one. She's very much aware of what batters are expecting. And she's done very well there in understanding that. She claims 4 wickets. Can she get 5 so far in this game? This is a perfect opportunity for her. Bowling to a new batter who's coming in.
I'm telling you, this is a good comeback, Mr. Renard, for Gahanga Queens taking early on wickets. As long as the Aris is still there batting, I think if it's going, pressure is going to go on Aris, having standing on the other side, and wickets are falling on the other end. That's where she's going to make sure that she's going to be more a lot of calculative, learning how to take responsibility when you're playing with a youngster like that one. Make sure if there is a 2 lands, you're going to make sure you push 2, or she can be the one to face a lot of. If there's no 2 lands, there's no need of taking a risk of getting another single. I believe Aisha should be smart enough to watch that. Good defensive shot, started by a youngster. Can see so defense. Can see how she stands. One more ball to go from Zulfat. 1 more wicket to go for the 5er. Played well. Good spell from Zulfat Shimwe, who managed to bowl 4 overs, 15 runs, and managed to get 4 wickets. What a good figures from her, Mr. Renard.
Yeah, she bowled very well. She brought her team back into this game. Taking those 4 wickets, lovely spell there. You can see the hands from the fielders, just giving us some flowers. She bowled very well. She brought them in the game here. Wanda Women's T20 Premier League, right at Gahanga Cricket Stadium between these 2 teams in that. Gahanga Queens and Mohanga Zebras in that Hampshire and Sorowati are playing on the Gahanga B grounds. Uimana Ruth comes back to bowl. A 3rd over to Alice Ikuzwe. Catch just dropped in front there. Could have done a bit better there, Esther. It has been the 2nd time Alice hitting aerial in that particular region. Just bouncing in front, a couple of yards there in front of Esther. She can just put in a forward dive there. That could have been a wicket. Irakoze Honet, the new batter there.
I think that's where you see Aris. If you look at, they can't get that risk land when I'm batting with the youngster. Played well straight on the back foot. Good shot. See, she's looking quite a good touch from a youngster, all the way from Muhanga. And the comment, I thank the development officers around the regions doing a great job. Seeing such a kind of youngsters coming from players from north, south.
Uimana Ruth just being on top there, looking for a wicket as well. The new batter here. Down the leg side, another wide. How many wides have they bowled here, Gahanga? Queens, Barrison, can you just have a check on that? He said after the end of this inning, they will probably get to 30. Now they're on 25. So they've got 5 extras left in these 30 deliveries after this over. Up and over. And done by spin there. Diana Wineza and allowed Irakoze Onet to get off strike. Makes it wide number 26. 31 deliveries left in this inning. They are already on 26. I said 30. They are looking forward to bowl more than 30 here, Bryson. Up and over Ikuzwe, but that will land safely. The long off is on the boundary. And the good thing that Alice has done is the last ball of the over. She has taken a single, so she will be facing on the other side. She now gets to where she likes most at the end of the innings. Now we're into the last 5 overs of this first inning. 83 for the loss of 5. At one point, Mohanga Zebras were of 52 for 0, Preston. Look at the charts there, those brown ones. Not a lot of big overs after the demise of Rosette Shimamana. After that, not a single batter has come in to give Alice Ikuzwe support. She's been the one knocking the ball around. Order of the day is 27 extra. So 3 more to come to 30. Then we start counting again.
Tell you, Miss Serena, the T20 game does a lot of extras. If you manage to get 83 minus 27, the team will be in the 50s here.
Something that they need to talk about, whether they win or lose this game. They need to speak about those extras, lack of control. All the bowlers have been found guilty in giving away extras from the senior ones. Again, dropping catches as well. If they'd taken Shimamana Rosette and Alice Ikuzwe when they all offered those chances, I don't think Mohanga would have been on this particular total. Shot there by Ikuzwe Alice. Looking to come back for the second. Good throw in the deep by Uimana Rith. Denies them to come back for the second one now. This is where the game gets interesting because Alice will be wanting to be on strike. She will be looking to play all those big shots now, trying to find the boundary. What is the plan here from Merveo Wase? Clementine Waisaba. She's not that kind of a bowler that you can set up a field for her. She's not consistent. Given out. First wicket. Second for Waisaba Clementine. A lot of drama happening here. Looking for a run out, looking to hit. But the umpire's finger was already up there. PW Rakunze Onet goes for 1 after 7. Waisaba claims a second. She's bowling a last over. Mohanga Zebras, they've lost their 6th wicket, 84 for 6. So, don't have a lot of
Dorian coming in. Nona. She's a former captain of Zebra. Coming in to batter number 7 here. Just known the player. She's a big hitter. You can see even the field. They have already opened the field. Having cow corner in the place, long on, long off. Having 3 fielders outside already.
If you look at that replay there, Alice Ikuze was already into the other batter's crease. Irakoze on it. If it was not out, LBW could have been a run out on the other end. It was the fielder there, Mkungo Nasira, had thrown right on target on the non-strikers end stumps. Fortunate enough, it was given out LBW. That is now what Alice is looking forward to do, to get to the other end, wanting to face all the deliveries here. Right on the money. Just lowering Nakuzwe Dorian to come to that half-inch forward defensive shot. Not an impressive one. I remember the other day, the other league again, Dorian Nakuzwe hitting 2 sixes. Wide again. Waisaba Clementine continues to that. Make it wide, number 29. One more to come to 30. I was soft. I was leaning with them, giving them 30, but they want to give more than that. There we go. Now we are straight on 30. Now we start to count again those extras. I'm telling you, it will hit them in the end, especially if Gahanga Queens loses this game. Those extras would have costed them big time. It's now changing sides here, coming around the wicket for whatever reasons. She's been bowling down the leg side anyway. She has also been bowling even wide in front of the batter as well. So I don't understand the move there. Sloppy fielding there by Esther. The move almost worked. It was a half chance there. If you're coming around the wicket to someone like Alice Ikuzu, you're also giving a room to hit it, you down the mid wicket. Anything on the pad there, you won't get it out as LBW. So this has made it too easy for Ikuzu. Alice, you can look at the stance. She's changed, she's opened up. She understands it very well. See, this is what I'm talking about. She will be looking to hit it over that region because she's coming right arm around the wicket. So Ikuzu Alice knows that the only way she can get out is maybe getting caught. If she just covers that line of the ball there, she will be able to access that mid-wicket region for a big hit.
Yeah, that's well said. If you can, she's just trying to finish up the death overs, making sure she can take the team. Slop keeping by the Merveille was with the captain herself. She could have done better. I think she never watched that ball. It's another bye, and that's another run considered behind. Another extra run.
31 extras. It's end of the 16, 88 for the loss of 6. Last 24 deliveries of this first inning. It's a bit longer. If you look at those 31 extras, definitely there have been some balls being rebowled. So we're just waiting for the umpires closer to over number 18, 19 to see how they are going to calculate there. Just that is the betting card there. Only the 2 batters up top manages to contribute something useful for their team. Alice still in there, striking at 48.89, way too low, below his standards. I'm not sure why is it so. Maybe it's because of the other wickets there. Because if you look at that betting card, none from Shimamana Rosette managed to go into double figures. Lovely bowling there by Uimana Ruth just to get Alice off strike. I think the plan here is to bowl to a new batter. So if Dorian can also come up with another option of getting off strike, she needs to be a bit more aware of what the situation is. kept on sliding through and kept low.
Don't know what's the drama behind the stumps by captain herself. That was a chance of a catch, but Sloth being too casual. She could have done better here. It's another dot ball. Back dot balls, swing and miss, trying to exceed it, and that was a change one that was a little bit quicker. I think I like what the Loth does. She's a kind of a player who is coming up to flighted this one. She just give you a flight one, she give you a quick one, she give you China woman. She just mix everything.
Yeah, smart bowler this one as well. Look at that, the way she's going about a bowling, a quicker one, slow through the air again, flatter one as well, making it hard for that Doriana Kuzu to be. That is the China one that you're talking about. Put down again by Uwase Merve. The wicket keeper is not having a good time behind there. I'm telling you, going forward here, Bresson, you've got someone like Fani Utagu Shumaninde, who is an upcoming wicket keeper. I'm telling you, all those cages that Merve had put down, if it was Utagu Shumaninde, those would have been wickets. Look at that. The other one, back of the hand. There. Tries to go across, get a top edge. Easy for wicket keepers. Look at the position there, down. Hard hands by Uwase Merve. Wicket. I would have brought in a third man inside and try to drop a long one there because Alice will get it into that region with the length that Giovanni pose. Look, she's trying to hit it there. Unless if she's bowling back of a length, but if you're bowling full here, Bresson, you'd rather have a long on the boundary, especially in the deep end of the inning here. Alice Ikuzu has been there for 47 deliveries. She is good in that region. They've played together for some time.
It's good sometimes. It's even an opportunity for a bowler. You know, someone we play together. You understand. It's better to get extra cover instead of bring the third man inside. I remove the pace on the ball. I let her use her energy. You can see maybe she was healing us here in the commentary box. Bring the third man inside the ring and drop the long one.
Single there from Ikuzu Alice. That is the right thing to do for Gahanga Queens. Get that long on down on the boundary. Open up for Ikuzu Alice. Try to catch that boundary option. Doesn't connect it, she probably get a single. Then you've got an opportunity to bowl to a new batter. She's been struggling here. Nakuzu Dorian 7 delivers. She's got a 1 run only. Full. Appeal 10 down.
That's a good Yorker ball by Giovanni Suwase. 3 more deliveries to go. 10 runs to close a 100 mark. 3 digits.
Cross the line, trying to go for the bigger one. Stumps castled by Owase Giovanni, who's good at bowling at the death. Mohanga Zebras loses their 7th. Alice Ikuzwe on the other end here, Bryson. If you were Alice here, Bryson, now in this situation, you've tried your best. What can you be doing now going forward as Alice Ikuzwe? You've seen all the 7 wickets falling in front of you. You've been there for 17 overs. You're on 24. What should you be doing?
I think I said that's a good line and length. Good length. Played a long shot from Dorian, and that's the end of Dorian. I think just I said it before. You're gonna make sure that I'm gonna stay. Make sure I turn on two toes. If I see there's no land, then there are no two lands coming up. I'm gonna be more creative and make sure that I normally face as much as possible, as many as possible. Not trying a lot of things. Play in the gap, push two lands, get to such a kind those boundaries where it matters most, and make sure that if you see there's a risk of getting that single, there's no need of getting it. If you see there's no two lands, if you can get four lands for the team alone, it can be better. It can close them to 110, 115 there on the board.
Nishimwe Lillian comes up to join Alice Kuzwe, facing the experienced Uwase Giovannis. Full played well with it. A bit of some straight bet from Nishimwe Lillian. Yeah, whatever total that Mohanga Zebras are going to put on the board here. If you look at the first game of this Rwanda Women's T20 Premier League, when they played against Indato Hamshe put 120 on the board, and Gahanga Queens managed to score 116 for 7. So they are good enough to chase any total here if they play very well. Full again, inside edge onto the pads. So I don't think Gahanga Queens will be worrying too much about the total here. Whatever that is going to be put on the board by Mohanga Zebras, they have to bowl very well to defend that. End of this 18th, it's 90 for 7. Because if you're talking about, we've got someone hard hitting, left-handed better. Clarice Umtoni was a hard hitting again. Fanny Utago Shimaninde, Merve was the captain. Giovanni was Belis Murekatete, Clementine Waisaba. 5 of those betters can be able to get something on the board here. It's just a matter of them understanding what they should be doing. So Mohanga Zebras, when they come in to bowl, yes, they've got the quality bowling lineup again of Dorian, of Zaituriki, Nadine, Alice Kuzwe, Rosette Shimamana. So those are 12 hard overs that Gahanga Queens is looking forward to be facing.
You see, it's really time.
Play in the nets, Flora. So I cannot judge what you are doing in the nets. Saturday is where she needs to prove that she's learning here.
Belize Murekatete coming to bowl to her third over. I think those were the two bowlers who are going to bowl their last overs. 2 overs to go. The score is 90 for 7 in 18 overs.
Pace on, pace to the boundary. Ikuzu Alice at your best now. Belis Murekatete bowling quicker here. For whatever reasons, this way she should be bowling those solo delivers, those cutters. Alice Ikuzu just opened up the blade, take that front foot away to allow her to access that. Look at that. There. She knew that as soon as it passes that third main region, it will race away to the boundary. Because there is space on offer. A welcome boundary from Alice Ikuzu for Mohanga Zebras. Misfield there, chance for run out, makes it back on time. So you look at the approach now, Alice is not looking forward to get those singles. So if Belis can be able to understand that, get the pace of those deliveries and make sure that Alice uses the power to get that boundary.
Look at the gap that's in front of the scoreboard, that cover drive. She gets it right. There's a big shout here. No one on the stumps.
Good running there. 2 runs. There's no one on the stumps there. Smart running by Ikuzu. At least 2 leg buys. I'm not sure where the fielders were there. Alice, with the experience, when she saw that there's no one on the stumps, she was quick enough to come back.
I told you early on, if there's no need of giving a strike to an open, if there's no 2 lines, I'm not going anywhere. And I like what RCA is doing here. Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Bottom edge there from Alice Ikuzwe. 100 up comes for Muhanga Zebras. You can hear the cheer from the dugout there. They are happy to cross that 3-digit figure mark. Maika Tete trying to ball quicker here. The ball is no longer hard. It's no longer new. It's soft. Take pace off. That's the right thing to do, especially in the end here. Very expensive over from Maika Tete. Good run there in the end by Ikuzwe Alice. Good over here. 11 of this Belize Maika Tete over. Alice Ikuzwe doing the finishing job for a team. She's good at this. So 101 for the loss of 7 here. 6 deliveries left. How many more can they add in this last over here with Ikuzwe Alice on strike? She will be denying to get singles. So she's looking to go for the boundaries. So let's see the intelligence from Giovanni Uwase here in terms of understanding the situation, in terms of understanding the beta here. Cutters, slow deliveries, yokers should be the go-to balls for Giovanni Uwase. You see now, full, slow. You miss a hit. This time she didn't miss, but she finds Uta Gushmaninde at short mid wicket. A good comeback there by Gahanga Queens. Lovely piece of bowling there. Right on length, leg cutter. So at one point, Preston was fewer. Muhanga Zebras were at 52 for 0. So you're looking forward to post something around that 130, 140. Now you find yourself on 101 for the loss of 7. So the other bettors now need to make sure that going forward, they need to contribute something on the board, especially if you've got a senior bettor who is in control. Slower one onto the surface there from Giovanni Uwase. So 3 deliveries left. Alice yet to get some runs. I don't think if it's ideal for Alice to wait for boundaries here now. She's conceded 3 deliveries. If she has rotated strike there, you never know. It could have been 3 singles here.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Alice now, if you look at her, she's going to be trying to step out, use of the feet. Good thinking here by Giovanni Uwase. Good slow ball, use of the feet. Picked it early, giving her that leg cutter. That's what the senior bowlers do to understand how to bowl in the death overs.
Yeah, a very good over from Giovanni Uwase. The way she's mixing up those cutters there, understanding that Alice is looking for boundary options only, taking the pace off. That's the difference between her and Belize in the death. Another slower delivery again goes for the sweep. Misfield there allows them to come back for the second. That was not there. Uineza Diane found guilty there. Good awareness by Alice Ikuzwe. But good over here, I'm telling you, a very good over by Uwase Giovanni's. 1 delivery left. Alice is thinking boundary obvious. She has to take the risk. Giovanni's has bowled 3.5 overs, giving away only 8 runs. Shot. Right there, good fielding by Umtoni Uwase Clarice. They managed to get 2 runs there. Lovely piece of fielding in the end by Mtoni Wase Clarice. But look at Giovanni's over here. Some good bowling. And that brings the end of the first inning here. 20 overs gone, 105 for 7. Mohanga Zebras, Gahanga Queens will be needing 106 runs in the allotted 20 overs to win this game. A lot of discussions will be happening here for the bettors, especially the top 5. How to go about their betting, how to bet against someone like Shimamana Rosette, Ikuzu Alice, Zaituriki Nadine, those 3. So those 12 overs are going to be crucial for Gahanga Queens to get victory here. But a good show by Alice Ikuzwe, unbeaten. Failed to get support on the other end. But extras for Gahanga Queens here, 32 of them. Nothing much to talk about on the betting card except for Alice Ikuzwe and Shimamana Roswet. Alice on 37, not out of 60. Shimamana 23 of 26. The rest never failed to get into double figures. Only one big partnership of 52 or 54 deliveries. In another last one, the second of 15 or 14 between Alice and Nishimwe. But Nishimwe didn't contribute any. It was only Alice Ikuzwe. There is the bowling card. Morikatete, Belis, 3 overs, 23 runs, very expensive. Wase Giovanni's 4 overs, very good, very economical. 1 wicket, 10 runs. Ruth Wimana, very good, 20 runs, 4 overs. Nasira, 1 over, very expensive of all the bowlers. Tony Wase, excellent. 4 wickets in 4 overs, 15 runs. Clementine, again, very good. And that is the card. So join us shortly as we come back for the run chase.
Respect. 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 Respect.
Right, we'll come back again for the run chase. Yeah. Gahanga Queens needing 106 in their 120 deliveries. Mohanga Zebras finishing up on 105 for 7 in their 20. got a good partnership, a good start between Shimamana Rosette and Alice Ikuzwe, 52-run partnership. Then, since then, things never seem to go their way. They kept on losing wickets at regular intervals. Alice Ikuzwe ended up unbeaten there for a team, lacking support from the other end. So, can they defend with the ball here? Spoke about 3 experienced bowlers in that Mohanga lineup. The likes of Ikuzwe Alice, Rosette Shimamana, and Zaituriki Nadine, the captain. Very handy with the ball. On the other hand, Gahanga Queens, they've got some experienced batters there. Screen the 2 openers, Merive Owase and Utaku Mushimaninde Fani. So it's going to be an interesting chase here. The last time they played Gahanga Queens, they chased 120. They couldn't get there, fall short by 4 runs versus the experienced Indatwa Hamshe bowlers as well. So if they put up the same mentality here, Gahanga Queens just improve from where they left up with a bet, it can be an easy chase for them. They just need 5 runs and over. So it's just a matter of being sensible, being positive, get a partnership up front, give themselves a good start, avoid losing wickets in the power play. A lot of them, especially, it's not going to be easy to recover if you lose 2, 3, or 4 wickets in the power play. So that is something that they should be aware of. The wicket-keeper better captain, Merve Owase. She's up there. The last time she played a good knock as well for a team. Scored 40 runs. So hopefully they are expecting her to give them a good start. She is a captain. A lot of responsibilities on her shoulders. Very experienced up the order as well. Saiturigi to start to bowl from the airport in the first over. Third man. Fine leg on the boundary. Deep extra cover for Owase Merive. There's no one in the third man region there. No one in the slip cordon as well. Zaituriki Nadine bows that. She bows a lot of in-swingers. So I'll probably have someone down on these boundaries to the square leg side and having extra cover. Yes, Merive is good in playing that region for balls that are way wider if width is offered. There we go, first ball. Right on the money, full and straight. Patient is going to be key here for both teams. Especially Gahanga Queens batters here. They don't need to play a lot of shots. They just need to be sensible. Play more straighter. Because Mahanga Zebras will be looking to attack. Get some early breakthroughs, especially these big wickets. Lovely piece of bowling there. Good start in these 2 deliveries. Owase Merive had no control in that shot. Was trying to overheat that one. Ended up missing it completely. Futo's bottom edge. Utagu Shmaninde was quick to come for a single and was sent back. Poor communication between the two. And that ball could have gone to the boundary. He has missed on that particular occasion, trying to be a bit careful. But even if you're careful, but also you need to make sure that you punish those loose deliveries. This one driven. They've opened the account. Gahanga Queens. Wasemirive off the strike now. Just need 5 runs and under. Looks easy from here, but when you get up there, it's a different story. Especially if Muhanga Zebra manages to get an early breakthrough, of which that is what they are looking for.
Played well over the top. That's funny. She doesn't say straight. Played a good shot over Exoka, but the outfit is a bit slow. Managed to get only 2 lands.
Yeah, good shot there. And this is what I like about Fanny Utagushmaninde. Anything in a zone, she doesn't hold back. It was a lot of elevation there. She found the gap, outfit a bit slower. But the most important, she got in 2 runs there. She's not someone who looks holds back. She likes to score runs quickly. Again, another one. This one better. That will be a boundary. Over mid-off. First boundary for Gahanga Queens and Utagushmaninde to end an over. A good one so far to start off with. 7 off Nzaituriki Nadine's over. Look at that shot again into the pads. Look at the flick. Look at how late she played that ball. And this is what she's good at doing. Plays late a lot of the times, but if it's in a zone, she's not afraid to go area. End of the first over, Gahanga Queens are already on 7 for no loss.
See the captain trying to introduce a new spinner, a slow bowler here, Rosette. Coming into ball from the pavilion end. It's a lot of bowling some quick spin.
Shimamana Rosette to bowl a first over from the pavilion end. A very good bowler. Takes wickets as well. She has got a deep square leg. A long one. Mirive Owasi likes to sweep. So they've protected that area. That's a good thing about having an experienced player there. Alice Ikuzu making sure that the fielders are in their position. There were 2 fielders in that square leg region. Oh, Simomana to Owase. Short delivery there, down the leg side. Already, she had gone down for the sweep. But that delivery present was there for that particular shot. So what I'm afraid of is she plays the straighter ones there, because Rosette bowls stump to stump. Again, goes for the sweep inside edge onto her pads. Misses that one. So she's looking forward to use that sweep shot in her options here. Of course, Shimamana is bowling there to allow that shot to come. They will be hunting for that early wicket here. Muhanga Zebras. Off the back foot this time, misses that one. So if I was Gahanga Queens better Zebras on people like Shimamana Rosette, you wouldn't want to go hard on them, just knock the ball around, tie them off. There are some 1 or 2 bowlers from Muhanga Zebras that don't have experience. Those are the ones that you look to take on. That's my thinking. If I was one of these 2 batters there, this has been a decent over so far. Just see it off. Again, off the back foot there. That is what Rosette Shimamana is good at. She's always tucking you, doesn't allow you to free your arms. It's not a big turner of the ball. Is a spinner as well, but she's very accurate. right on the money. Always attacking those stumps. Good over so far. If he gets a wicket here, it will be a brilliant over here, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's a good start, making sure that putting stump to stump, allowing Maybe to play on the back foot. That's a good turn. End of the over. 2 overs done here. The score is for 8 for none. That's a dugout of Gahanga Queens. See the batters are already padded up, 4 already padding up outside. You know why they are putting themselves under pressure.
It's not pressure, it's being prepared. They know the task that is lying ahead. They don't want to waste time. Zaituriki to bowl a second. Good over there from Shimamana Rosette, giving away only 1 run in form of a wide. It's 98 of 108 deliveries. That gap needs to be kept a bit bigger on Gahanga's perspective. But for Muhanga, they would like to close that as much as possible. We saw Utagush Maninde going aerial now. There is a long on in place. Clipped away.
Clip this way. Well, straight on the money, all the way to the boundary. 4 runs. Anything that comes in her zone, she's a kind of a positive player. Use of the wrist. She's good at using the wrist. Picked it well. Straight in the gap and boundary it is. 4 runs. Look at on the replay. Played well. Classic shot. Head down. Time this one well.
All the
Utagush
shots
Maninde
that
funny.
she has played here, Bresson, they've been good shots. And that goes back to what I said. There is a deep extra cover. Zaituriki bowls in swingers onto the right hander spades. So you'd rather protect the leg side than the offside here. But those were some good shots from Fanny Utagush Maninde.
Yeah, that's well said. That's another good line, good length, stump to stump. But funny, take it easy. No line taken. Dot ball, tease.
Yeah, she's doing the bulk of the scoring here. Very positive. And that is very good. An upcoming player here. Also made a debut for Gahanga Queens this season. Taking up, control up the order. This one hit hard down on the ground. Finds Georgette Ngabire. And if you look at the intent there from Utagush Maninde, Bryson, she's not someone who's looking to score slowly. She's always looking to get something from every delivery that comes her way. And she's also offering straight bet. If you look at the footwork again, excellent as well. Getting behind the line of the ball. That is key. Again, clipped away.
Good landing between the wickets. Managed to get a single. That brings Captain herself on the strike. Who faced already 10 balls for 1 run. She has been away for quite some time. Trying to come back. Let us see. So last time she batted with some good innings with Shakila. Shakila missing out today because of the class. Edge this one straight in the gap. Cut it the power play straight all the way to the boundary. Back to back. Boundaries. Ali on the power play here. 4 runs. 1 more ball to go.
Yeah, good shot there. Intentional. Knowing where the gap was. With Offat. She knew exactly what she wanted to do. The moment it passes that short third, it will race away to the boundary. She is playing a similar inning like what we saw from Ikuzwe Alice. Playing in the anchoring role. Yes, why not? You've got Fanny Utagush Maninde who's trying it above 100. So you just need to make sure that you knock the ball around. You play alongside here. Futos driven, misfield in the covers. Good running again in the end. Good over again here from Gahanga Queens. 10 of this, Zaituriki is over. And score is on 18 for no loss for Gahanga Queens. needing 88 of 102 balls. Fani Utagushmanile 11 of 6. Wasemirive 6 of 12. Chimamana to continue to bowl a second. She bowled a good over there. This is the log standing so far. So she bowled a first over very well, giving away only 1 run. She's good at doing that. So they just need to be watchful here, Gahanga Queens. They're getting 10 runs on the other end. Again, short of a length. Reverse sweep. Another option. Single taken. Good fielding there. It's short third. She's showing some thinking, the innovation there this time around from me. She's trying to look for those gaps. Shimamana Rosette bowling for the first time to Utagushmaninde. She's also a good player of spin as well. Waibo, she plays late. Quicker one. Beating that outside edge.
Yeah, that was a good ball this time. Picked it well, good line and length. I think the pitch is returning a little bit much. Well picked, well played again. Nothing of just putting themselves under pressure. 87 runs in 99.
Pulled away, but couldn't find the gap there. Good fielding by Dorian at mid wicket.
Played it well, straight to the long on to Ngabia Georgette. Managed to get 1. 4 overs done here. The score is 24 for no wicket.
Another good over there from Shimamana Rosette, giving away 2 runs. She's bowled 2 overs. So it's going to be interesting to see who's going to come from the other end. Should be Kuzwe Alice. So the captain here needs to think a bit more. Is she going to continue with Shimamana Rosette, or she's going to give her a break in these 2 overs, give someone a go? It's funny, Utagushmaninde faces Ikuzwe Alice, very experienced. Alice Ikuzwe casts the ball both ways. So it's got a slower delivery, always accurate as well. 86 of 96. Shot. Pulled away, didn't time it very well, but they should come back for the second. It's 2 runs in the end. 4 start there by Ikuzwe Alice. You can hear from her herself. She said, oh yeah, meaning that no, that's not a good ball.
Yeah, this was a good line between the wicket. Last time we saw the run-outs between 2. It's in the conversation in the morning side. Had played well, straight to the long on, long off. Managed to get 1. They just keep the ball ticking. Gahanga Queens batters. I think the art of the chasing, as long as you know the lines you're chasing and you're going away and not losing wickets, you just need to calm down and keep the ball ticking. Make sure. Lesk played well, edge this one straight. Are we going to see another boundary? The young kid did well. played well straight. Good throw from her, feeding at the short third man.
Yeah, very good. Good work in the deep. Again, good shot there by Owase Merive. Anything wider, she's just opening the face of a bet. And that is some lovely piece of betting there. Again, this time the second one a bit quicker. More power in that, and that will race away to the boundary. I don't know why they kept on that third region with a fielder inside here. Should be down on the boundary. Get that extra cover inside. I've never seen any one of these batters hitting that they hit there because the gap was open. Look, she's opening that face of the blade intentionally. Smart betting from Owase Merive. Been out of action for quite some time because of not feeling well. So she's making a comeback again here. So he's taking things a bit slower, but good enough. 13 of 16. Utago Shimaninde 15 of 12. Good shot into the covers of the back foot. That should be a single. Good shot. Forward defensive. Soft hands onto that. Into the gap for a single again. Good over for Gahanga Queens. Getting 11 on that. Alice Ikuzwe's over. After 5 overs is 30 for no loss. So the captain has gone again with Shimamana Rosette. She's bowling a third over here. She's bowled very well, giving away only 3 runs yet to get a wicket. So she's been trusted again to bowl a third over. They're looking forward to get that breakthrough, especially these top order batters, before they move away with the game here. Wide cut away, point for a single. Good play there by Fani Utago Shimaninde. Shorter this time again. This is the plan that she has been using against Owase Merive. She's not giving her any full deliveries to work around with. Smart bowling there by Shimamana. She knows anything full, Merive won't hesitate to go after it. Again, dropping it short, not allowing Merive to free her arms. That is how dangerous Shimamana is as a bowler. Very accurate. A thinking bowler as well. Doesn't offer a lot of balls to work around with. Again, pace off. Very accurate, smart bowling by Shimamana Rosette. 2 deliveries left here. So I think the plan here for Gahanga Queens is just see off Shimamana Rosette's overs here. She's been bowling very well. Again, lovely piece of bowling. That should be the plan here, Bryson. She has bowled very well. Just allow her to bowl the overs there. Then you take on the other end. So there is going to be 1 or 2 bowlers who are going to come here. So getting a partnership, keeping those wickets in hand is very important. She wanted to use your feet there, and that was the last delivery of that over. I don't know what she was thinking there, Owase Merive. Just leave the over off. Good over there from Shimamana, again giving away only a single. 3 overs she has bowled, giving away 4 runs. After 6, it's 32 for no loss.
Alice Ikuzwe coming to bowl her second over, coming to bowl from the pavilion end. Sorry, from the La Paris end. Played well, straight to the long off. Managed to get a single. Played well, good running between the wickets. They just keep the board ticking. Back-to-back singles here. It's asking a lot of questions. The batters you miss, I hit. Just need to be sure that you're going to play it a bit much as straighter as you can.
Yeah, but she's playing well here. These 2 batters, and Alice is also bowling very well. Just keep knocking it around. Good ball there, were played by Utagushmaninde. Very calculative. If he's not there, she's not trying to do too much. Driven down on the ground there. Slow delivery from Ikuzwe. Sensible batting from Utagushmaninde. Not taking any unnecessary risk. So they need to come up with a plan here. Mohanga Zebras, both of the senior bowlers here, have not managed to get that breakthrough that they've been looking for. So they need to find a way. This is what these 2 batters are waiting for, the other inexperienced bowlers to come. Shorter one this time from Ikuzwe Alice. Yeah, what I'm happy so far for these Gahanga Queens batters is they've played less risk shots here, played more straighter. Down the leg side, wide given. One delivery left.
Last ball of the over. Tasi. Played this one is a soft hands, but no land taken. 7 overs gone. The score is 36 for none. The chase still on here. Nice to get only 4 runs in this over.
$70 of 78 is what they need. They've done well so far. The 2 openers, we saw Mohanga Zebras again getting a partner for 52 from their 2 openers. And they lost wickets along the way. So Gahanga Queens should have learned from there. They lose a wicket from here. Their number 3 need to come and play some sensible cricket. Change of bowling from the pavilion end. And the new bowler comes in to bowl. After the power play now, they have 4 guys there. They've got a deep square leg, long off and long on, the deep mid wicket. So now let's see the plan here. How are they going to take on these bowlers? Shimamana has been bowling very well. Slower through the air. Futos. Gushmaninde there was caught in 2 minds, wanting to step out, then wanting to hold. Up, down to long off. Slow through the air. So we're going to be seeing a lot of use of the feet here. Just coming down the track to those balls, try to catch it as a full toss. Present that full face, driving it to long off or long on or into the covers. There's no one on the boundary in that particular region. But these are your balls now. You just need to.
Played well over the top, straight to the long on. A bit flight. This is where you just test your patient level. Use of the feet, waiting, the ball is not coming. Make sure you just keep hanging around.
Good cricket from the 2 batters. Just targeting that long on and long off region. Oh, they are playing there. They've gotten 3 runs so far in this over. Iradikunda being the new bowler there. Up and over. Catch over the fielder. Misjudged by Nzaituriki. Nadine. What? That was a chance there. Went down. Mohanga Zebras. The captain himself. That should be a wide there. Signaled by umpire Gastoni busy. So you see, this is what I've been talking about. It's going to be slow through the air. So if you're stepping out there, you don't need to play a bit early. You don't need to rush through your shots. You just need to go there, wait for it and punch it down there. That's the only way you can play such bowler.
Back-to-back extras again. Just need to be wait, patient. Those are the bowlers who always take wickets. You need to use a lot of your power. You just need to use of the feet, hang around, play down the gap, down the ground. If you're trying to go over the top, make sure you're going for the maximum. Go it harder as much as you can. Look at that foot toss. Timed it well. No ball it is. There's a chance of 2 runs. Run out chance. But good running between the wickets here. It's a no ball. Let us see what the treatment from Fanny.
Yeah, that's a no ball here. Let's see how Gushmaninde is going to treat that one. Tries to go up. Didn't time it well. Finds the mid wicket for just a single. But good over here again. Another big one for Gahanga Queens, getting 10 off Iradukunda's over after 8 overs. So it's 45. Should be 46 for no loss here. Yes, 46 for no loss. Owase Merive, 17 of 27. Otago Shmaninde, 24 of 22. A good strike rate there. 60 of 72. Change of another bowling here. Ingabire Georgette, medium pace to come into ballroom. The airport end, replacing Ikuzwi Alice. So these are the bowlers that these 2 batters need to target here. If they want to put maximum runs on the board, they need to get big overs. They've been going at 5.75 up above the required one, just a touch above it. But the most important one, they haven't lost wicket. They still have got the services of Clarice Umtoni Wase, Giovanni Zuwase, Belis, Murekatete, hard hitters as well, still sitting down there. You wouldn't want them to come early. You need them to come a bit late. If they can be able to finish this game, both of them, good enough. If they cannot, they need to try to get this score a bit closer. They lose the wicket, they'll probably needing a few runs to win. Give a lot of freedom to those other batters to come. Full and straight slow one from Ngabire. She's also someone who bowls wicket to wicket. So as a batter, you need to be presenting that full face as much as you can. Tries to go for a bigger one. Bottom edge, but no run there. Ngabire Georgette doesn't offer a lot of space, but she's very accurate with her bowling. She always bowling straight on stumps there. Any mistake you make, you're gone, and that is what they don't want to see happening. Good run there, taking on the fielder at third region for a single. She bowls straight wicket to wicket, doesn't offer a lot of pace. She has good protection. Deep mid wicket, long on and long off, deep extra cover as well. Those are the areas that these two batters likes to play. Clipped away to square leg. They are looking to come back for the second. They might probably look to push for the third. Opted for the safest option there. 2 runs it is. I'm liking these two Gahanga players, the way they've batted here so far, Bryson. No risk, no what. Playing straighter, getting behind the line of the ball, not trying to overhit the ball. If it's there in the slot, they punish it. If it's not there, they just knock it around.
Played well again. There's a chance of run out. There's miscommunication between the wickets here again.
There was a mix-up there between the two. The throw was not good enough. That could have been the end of Uwase Merive. Both these two batters, they always find themselves to dismiss each other in terms of runouts.
That's a wide. Donated Gahanga Queens already. And that's the always all the way to the halfway mark. Stage of 3 dicks. 50 runs on the board. Without losing a wicket. 51 without losing a wicket. Played well. The chance of a catch. Dropped it is all the way to the boundary for runs. Nadine, back-to-back drop catches from Nadine. She can do better than this. One of the best feeders for the team of Zebra. I believe she can do this. She can do better. Look at on the replay there. Play cutter, full pitch. Played aggressive. The ball was up in the air there. There was a chance of a catch, but Nadine, that makes her. 9 overs gone. The score is 55 for none. Partnership of 55 runs or 55 balls between the two batters. We saw the good partnership early on of Zebra of Rosette and Alice Ikuzwe in the morning, having some brilliant good start. You can see there's another good start from the two wicket keepers of the team and the captain herself with the Fanny Tagushimanide, former under 19 player, showing her class. She's on 20 balls. She faced 26 balls, score of 29, strike of over 100 and above. Captain herself backing her with the 20 runs in 29 balls. 51 runs required in 66 balls. A new bowler, Mushimimana, coming to ball from pavilion end. Redware straight in the gap, left arm spinner, but some good. I'm interested to see her second over. The way she's bringing some good spin, flat ball comes in there as a left arm spinner. It's a new young talent that's coming up. Swing and miss. Redware straight in the gap here to the deep extra cover. Managed to get a single. I think the batters need to be cautious. They should just have that mental of chasing the square out. Yes, exactly. This anyway it comes, the next one it will come. You know what I'm saying? The way forward. Played well, reversed this one straight in the gap. Good running between the wickets. There was a chance of it was directed. Leonard Mr. Leonard here, I'm telling you, if it was directed, that was going to be out. But they managed to get a single.
She is trying by all means to get that game there. Good watching, good innovation, good intent. Could the single in the end, yes, a direct hit could have been something else. And I'm liking the way they are looking forward to keep on manipulating those fielders there. Drop shot this one. Mushimi Imana, Anastasia, she bowled very well here, giving away 3 runs with first over. It's after 10. It's 58 for no loss. Utagu Shumaninde 30 of 28. Waseberive on 22 of 32. There is some senior national team players, Akayezu, Martin, and Didier and Kubimana, together with Gloria. Just watching the proceedings here. Obviously, Akayezu and Didier come from Gahanga here. That's where they've won their cricket. So they will be backing up the Gahanga Queens. Good to have some support over the weekend. It is the RCA Women's T20 Premier League. If you want to catch it live on action, just go to the Sportsbox YouTube channel. There together, dream catchers as well. And Davabet, RCA playing a bigger role in making sure that we see all these actions, we get this game played. Getting to the end of the year as well, ending a year on a good note. Who will be crowned the champions of this year's edition? Good one. Soft hands again in front of point for a single. The captain has not been having a good time in the field here today. Dropped 2 catches on the boundary. Now this one couldn't find a way to throw it. Again, bottom edge again, taking the infield ring, the inner ring fielders here for a single. They've improved the communication here. These two. They've now been calling early. They're sprinting again in between. They now understand each other better. Just moved across the stumps there. Run out chance. There is a mix up. There. Utagushmaninde. Utagushmaninde there again. Dismissed. Run out. Self-dismissal. Poor communication. I was praising them in terms of calling. Merve played that shot, but she was on the ground. But Utagushmaninde had taken off. Muhanga Zebras claims their first here. Run out again this time. The first game, it was a run out between the two. After praising them again, there we go. It was a good shot there, but Merve was down on the floor. So Tagushmaninde was not watching her partner. But she played a good knock here, 31 of 30. So some good fielding there and good awareness of where to throw the ball. Being a lefty, it was easy for her to throw it there. Toying with the batters here, Georgette Ngabire. So that is 60 for the loss of 1. In comes another experienced batter, Mtonuwase Clarisse. Yeah, they claimed a wicket there, Utagushmaninde, but she played a good knock. 60-run partnership between the two of them. Edged over point that will rush away to the boundary for another 4. Uwase Merve. She scored a lot of boundaries in that region, opening that face of a blade. There is no one in the deep in that region. And the good welcome boundary after losing a wicket. Back of the hand delivery there. Leg cutter as well from Georgette Ngabire. She's been accurate. She's been bowling very well so far. The first over was expensive, but this one she's come back stronger. Shot driven down to long off. That should be a single. Sensible cricket after hitting that boundary, find a gap. With a single in comes now to face a face delivery. Mtonuwase Clarisse. This partnership should be the one that should take them home here. Preston. Experienced batters.
Yeah, that's well said. Let us see what Clarisse can bring in here early on. And you're chasing, the runs are being required here. But 1 runs, just need 4 point something, almost 5 runs per over. It's a game on here. Played well this one, coming on the leg side in the zone of her. She doesn't even look behind because she knows that's her strength, all the way to the boundary, 4 runs. 11 overs done. 12 runs in this over. 11 overs done. The score is 68 for 1.
Yeah, she never misses those ones, Clarisse. She's very good in that region. Anything on your legs and behind. At one point, I thought that she was going to leave that one alone because there is no one in that fine leg region. With the power she possesses and the timing that raised away to the boundary. Good start to open the account with the boundary. So they need to dig deeper here again, Mohanga Zebras, to find a way to get a wicket. Mushimana and Natasha bowled very well your first over. Now she comes to bowl a second. Merve needs to play a similar inning like what Alice played there. One of these two batters here, they need to be there all the way to the end if they are crossing the line. Way above the required run rate. So there's no pressure whatsoever. They've managed to control it. It's 37 or 54 deliveries. So they need to keep pushing. They need to keep playing sensible cricket the way they've been playing. Good communication in between as well.
Played well, stretching the gap, the deep extra cover. Managed to get only one line.
Tunuwase to face the left arm spinner. The ball turning into here. There's no deep square leg. There's only a fielder just who's standing in between mid wicket and square leg. She comes back now to mid wicket and they've opened that region here. So let's see what Clarice is thinking. She's just give a look on that region. The bowler smarter this time, bowling a bit more far away from here. Just wanting to play, to make it to play where the fielders are in front of here. Found mid wicket. Should be a single.
Merve on the strike. He's on 29 of 37 balls. You just need to play captain's inning when you are chasing such a kind of a score. Played it well to straight to the long on. Managed to get one. He's off the feet. Single taken. Takes them to 71 runs on the board. 34 runs required in 50 balls.
Yeah, she has controlled this inning very well as a captain here, as an opener, Merve Owase. Lack of footwork there. Misses that one. Mtonowase. She just needs to be positive here. Last delivery. Good over from Mushimi Mana. 3 runs again in this over. It's after 12. Gahanga Queens are 72 for the loss of 1. Another one. There is boys there, just watching again from the other side. 34-48. With the physio, Abdul, the cameraman. Michelle Iradikunda, IPRC. Elwa, again IPRC. Just comparison of the charts there, 71 dot balls for Mohanga Zebras in the 101. Owase Merve. No, this is the ball at the left. Radukunda to continue. Photo flight offered. Use of the feet again there into the gap. Just falling for a single. Iradikunda. Joey West Gamer is the one who's bowling the change of ends. Now she's coming from the airport end. Who's doing this online?
Just says to see how Clarissa should going to play such a kind of a slow bowlers. Sweep this one. Well timed it well, straight all the way to the boundary. Well timed. All the way to the boundary for lands.
Yeah, this is good awareness there from Umtoni Wase Clarice. Look, there is no one in that particular region. Flight on offer. Well swept. Held your shape. Manages to get the boundary against second. I'm not sure if there is why there is no deep square leg there. Now they've brought in a long off into the circle. They've put in a deep square leg on the boundary just to protect that. Again, shot and pulled. Looking to come back for the second. Good running. Good cricket from the two batters here.
That's the expected running between the wickets. 29 runs required, 46 balls here. The chase is on here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium, Ground 8, Rwanda Premier League. Rwanda Women's Premier T20 that's going on here. Gahanga Queens taking on Zebra all the way from Muhanga.
Yeah, it has been a good over here for Gahanga Queens. They've got 7 over of 3 balls. Again, that one was hit up in the air. Just one bounce to the deep square leg fielder, Nzaituriki, Nadine, the captain. So make it 8 in this over. Cruising very well, well in control. Like I said earlier on, anything that is less than 120, 134 Gahanga Queens should be easy for them to chase, but they've got the batters that have got the capability of doing that. And they've done that one so very well. I don't see them losing the game in this position. Unless if there is a miracle that happens here. Swept away. One run there to square leg. Shot kept low. Missed that one. Uwase Clarice played a bit too early and Stamps dismantled. The Gahanga Queens loses their second. Oh my God, you don't want to lose your wicket in this particular fashion. That ball was there to be hit there, Bryson, but she played a bit too early and across. If she had opted to go maybe straighter to long on and long off, that could have been a better option. Goes for 12 of 8. 12 of 9, I beg your pardon. 25 or 43, I was saying, unless a miracle happens here now. One wicket brings many. Look at that. The shot was there, kept lower, played too early. Right on the off stump. Should have played a bit more straighter. In the V there. There's no pressure whatsoever to be playing such particular shots. But good for Muhanga Zebras. Can this be the moment that they can apply pressure here? Going for 12 of 9. In comes Owase Giovannis. So like I said earlier on, Bryson, Merve Owase need to play an inning like what we saw from the first inning that Alice played. If Merve Owase goes out in as much as they've got little runs left here, I'm telling you, that is going to be game on. So Merve needs to be there all the way. That should be the thinking. If you look at that, that was the last delivery of the over. So I don't know why Clarice opted to go for that particular shot. So Mushimi Mana to continue to bowl a third. 81 for the loss of 2 now. Shot. Looking to come back for the second. They took the safer option there. Just getting a single of that first delivery of Mushimi Mana.
Muhanga Zebra continue doing a great job with the ball. Let's see Giovannis what she can possess in terms of sweeping, swing and miss, good bowling, good delivery from Iladukun Mushimimana. But some 2 overs, 7 runs only. Some good figures from her.
Yeah, she's bowled very well here. That was a quicker delivery. Slower this time. Giovanni Suwase, no power behind that shot, finding the bowler herself. Decent over here from Mushimimana. Taking on the arm of Ikuzwe Alice. Misses that one. That was a bit closer. You wouldn't want to risk yourself, especially to fielders like Ikuzwe Alice in the circle here. Referee Owase needs to be watchful here.
Some great effort from the bowler from Shimana. She's busy, dwanks. I like the energy and the length and line she's bowling. She brings some good length and lines. Over.
Some bit of some miscommunication there, but safe in the end. 14 gone, 83 for 2. Mushimimana is bowled very well, 3 overs, giving away 8. Medve Owase needs to carry the team home here. She's on 33 or 43. Going a bit slower now. She started slower, then she picked up in the middle, but now she's gone back to slower scoring rate. You don't want that here. You just only lost 2 wickets. You only need a few runs to get there. One of them just need to find a way to get 2 or 3 boundaries. 23 of 36. Still very much achievable in terms of taking wickets. If Mohanga can be able to take 2 or 3 quick wickets here. So someone like Giovanni Uwase needs to be the one that should be going after the bowlers here.
Alicia coming into ball, experienced bowler. Good strategy from the captain. Maybe they can get a wicket early on here. She got a lot of experience. Just having on your 2 feeders outside the lead. Long on, long off on the extra cover in the place. On the 3 feeders outside. For outside already, getting deep square leg.
Kuzwe to come and bowl a third. She's looking forward, hunting for that wicket. Good delivery there, left alone by Uwase Giovannis. This is what you don't want to be doing now here. Swallowing these dot deliveries here, because that will bring pressure to yourself and your team as well, especially to someone who has been there on the other end, Uwase Merive. So she needs to take that aggressive role here, Giovannis. Again, look at that shot. There's nothing there. Even if you touch that delivery, it was not going to go anywhere. So she need to be the aggressor here, Giovannis, because you are the one who has just been sitting in the dugout, having a lot of discussions there, knowing what is needed. Good ball, good bowling from Ikuzwe Alice.
As a keep applying the pressure to Giovanni's back-to-back dot balls. So short pitched, should be have it fitted well. See Giovanni's going outside.
Yeah, you don't want to be getting these dot balls here, like especially the experienced player of Giovanni's caliber. She needs to find a way to get off strike here. Lovely bowling by Ikuzwe Alice.
See the body language of Giovanni's not being interested, being too casual. It's the last ball of the over to be a maiden. Good bowling from Aris. Pedro straight in the gap, managed to get only one run.
Good over here. Ikuzwe Ali is giving away one run. Giovanni Uwase has retained strike. She has been the one who's been swallowing dot balls. She's faced a lot of them. I don't think that Mirve will be happy with that. Gahanga Queens 22 of 30. That gap is now closing after the dismissal of Mtoni Wase Clarice. I thought Giovanni would have been the aggressor here, coming here, try to score quickly. But that does not seem to be the way now. We've got a game on here. Mushimi Mana has been bowling very well as well. No, it's now Georgette Ingabire who is taking the ball, taking matters into her own hands, the senior player for Mahanga Zebras. If she can be able to squeeze in this over of less 5 runs, that will be the last 24 balls will be interesting. They need to get a boundary or 2 in this over, especially Giovanni Uwase.
Ngabe Georgette, experienced bowler for the Muhanga, making sure they can do the job, getting away of the youngsters. You can defend, everything's possible. If you get wickets, it can be easier game to Muhanga. Being too casual there.
This is where you see Gahanga Queens are missing the service of Shakira Nyomoza at number 4. Cut straight to the fielder. Muhanga will be happy to bowl to Giovanni's. She has faced 11 deliveries. She's on 2. Coming in when the team was in a good position. Now look, she's putting them in the deep end here. Now that gap is keeping on closing. The run rate again and now even. Just slightly under what is needed here.
Pressure on. Giovanni's, who is facing already 11 balls. She faced only 2 lines. Slow ball. Wide. Giovanni's not looking quite well. Looking too casual. No confidence on the crease. If I was from Muhanga, I should put pressure on everyone. Short ball. Managed to get a single. Quintelan is required here. 3 more deliveries to go. That's a wide. 19 lines already being required.
Swing and a miss there. This time, an important dot ball for Muhanga Zebras and Ingabire Georgette. Pressure to Gahanga Queens. One of these batters needs to decide to go after the bowlers here. You need to take that risk now. You're in a good position. Just try to find 2 or 3 boundaries quickly. Get the equation a bit more easier. The 18 of 25 can be defended. We've seen it happening a lot of the times. Much better. Driven for a single. Wase Giovannis again returns strike. It's 89 for 2, 17 of 24. They need to find a boundary and get this game done with quickly.
RCA back to ball. Our last over. She brought the 1 over last time. With a good over, she gets only 1 line from that over. Press on Giovannis. Should not take things easy. Trying to go big. The catch is a call. There was a chance of a catch. No timing it well all the way to the boundary. That should be kind of the approach, taking on the senior bowler. The pressure goes back to Zebra. Georgette should have done better as a senior player. If I'm telling you, Mr. Leonard, if Georgette should have taken that catch, pressure was going to shift to Gahanga Queens here. We would like to see on the replay again if it was a 6 or a 4. Maybe played it well again over extra cover. Finish up the good game. Excellent running between the wickets. Managed to get 2 runs. Well played straight in the gap by Giovannis with the soft hands. There's a chance of run out. Tanya should have done better. That's being too cut. That was going to be run out. I think going forward. Again, Queen with their coaches. They just need to start working on their calling between the wickets.
I like that statement. I like that statement here, running in the wicket. That was going to be a run out. That was going to be a run out there. Edged. That will race away to the boundary here. She has woken up here, Giovanni Suwase, out of nowhere. Getting boundaries where they needed them. This is the over that I've been talking about. They need to take on this over. Get the game a bit closer. You don't want to wait until the end. Wide there in the face of the blade. Finds a gap in that region for another boundary. Important one. 12 runs so far in this Alice Ikuzwe's over. 5 runs needed in 19 deliveries. Can this be the over? Maybe she will go for the maximum. Try to go for that one. but finds the mid wicket, does a good job. It's only a single. She retains strike again there. Oase Giovanni is now starting to show signs of aggression. 4 runs needed in 18 deliveries, 102 for the loss of 2 after 17. Fours there, Ishimwe 13, Ishimwe Nrate on 7, Meriveo was on 5, Shakira Nemoz on 3, Clarice on 2. There is the betting card for Gahanga Queens, a very healthy one. The top 4 bettors doing a good job for their team. 60-run opening partnership between Oase and Fani Utagushmaninde. Shimamana to come and bowl your last over. He's trying to defend 4 runs here. Bottom edge for a single. Takes it down to 3 runs. Can Merive finish it up in this over? There's been some signs of some rain just wanting to drop very quickly. You can see the cameraman taking the cameras down here. They know that when it comes, it comes. Taking their time here, Mohanga Zebras. Futos dispatched. Maximum, the captain, finishing up in style, Merve Oase. She batted very well for a team. She has been there all the way to victory, 40 or 46. She did a fantastic job. Gahanga Queens winning by 8 wickets. Here, after that delivery, look at that. Created that length. Futos goes for a boundary 6. And from that, the covers are on. Lovely there, good cricket that we've seen from Gahanga Queens. Very well controlled. They played very well for themselves and for their team. They've reached a victory there.
Respect. 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 respect, 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 Respect. 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 respect, 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 Respect. 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 respect, 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 Respect. 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 Respect.
Good afternoon and welcome here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. It's a Rwanda Women's Premier League that's going on here. I'm here in the middle for the two games that's going to be taken here. The two teams, the captain of Muhanga and the captain of White Clouds, with the main umpire that's going to take us through the toss. Let us take us through the toss, Mr. Gasto. There is the call. It's head. Muhanga, well done. You have won the toss. What are you looking to do and why?
Yeah, because we are choosing to bat first. Because according to the wicket and the team plan.
Any change in your team?
And change. Yeah. To score, to chasing more runs.
Thank you so much and good luck.
Thank you so much.
Tamali, you have lost the toss. Are you happy?
No, I'm not happy, but we are going to try our losing.
Yes, thank you so much and good luck.
Yeah, thank you too.
The story from the middle here, Muhanga won the toss and they have decided to have a bat first. Stay tuned within a few minutes. Just talking without press. Fixing it. Yeah, they will fix it. Good afternoon and it's game number 2 that was going on here between White Clouds from Muhanga. Zebra Ikuzwe and Rosette as the good pair. We saw the good partnership in the morning. Let us see. Hope we can see all the way. White Clouds are they from the Division 2, qualified to the Division 1. This is their first game in Division 1. Let us wait for the first ball to be bowled. Started with a single, switching the covers. It's their first game here. It's so entertaining. They should keep the ball up. Their first game against White Cloud. This is their first game in the Division 1 after qualifying all the way from the Division 2. They've accepted the challenge. Let us wait. And we see their first game. Swing and miss. It was a little bit slow. RCA going out for the run out, trying to force that single. But that's the end of the RCA Kuzgwe. Should have done better here. That's the end of the RCA. White Clouds showing their class all the way after qualifying to Division 1, all the way from Division 2. They just make sure they take things simple. The dangerous batter, Lisa Ikuzwe, who gave hard times Gahanga Quiz in the morning with a bat.
An important breakthrough there. A dangerous wicket of Ikuzwe Alice. Gone for run out. White Cloud strikes. In comes Ingabire Georgette. Left-handed batter. Like my fellow men here mentioned, Bryson, after getting promotion from Division 2, they are now dancing with the elites, the bigger ones, dancing with the big girls. In the first over, they run out there. Still, Rosette Shimamana, we know what she's capable of doing. There we go. Goes for the pull. Good fielding. And lovely throwing again. Look at the accuracy. Look at the awareness. Alice was not anywhere in the frame there when that run out was effected. Poor calling between these two batters. They had a good partnership of 52 in the morning against Gahanga Queens. Now they are playing their second game here. Because Alice goes in. It's 1 for 1. Swept away. There's a vacant region there. They should be looking to come back for the second. Yes, they did that comfortably. So it's going to be a test for White Clouds here. The experience. If you look at the field positioning here, you can see that there is some lack of experience in terms of how they place their fielders. But no one on the boundary at the present moment. Everyone is up in the circle. If you look at the angles again, not right angles. So far, if someone like Georgette Ingabire with the experience can be able to take advantage of that and cash in, driven into the covers. Just for a dot there. Again, pulled away. The same region. The backup there was poor. 2 people behind that. Still missing that one and allows Mohanga batters to come back for the second. Georgette Ingabire. That brings over the first over to an end here. It's 5 for 1. Angeline Wimpaye bowling from the airport end. Just about the second over spin. A series coming. Pulled away by Shimamana Rosette, but straight to the field at mid wicket, who does a good job. Again, driven to low, mid on for a single.
Angelina bowling from airport end, doing some off spin.
Played it.
Trying to hammer this ball, but the ball is not coming. You need to wait. You need to be patient already here.
That's a chance missed there. The keeper missing a stamping. You saw again earlier on in the morning, Georgette Ingabire getting stamped by Merve Uwase. This one again, it was a missed opportunity. If the keeper had managed to hold on to that, that was going to be another wicket. Lovely, no pace off there. No pace on the delivery there from Angelique. She's making it hard for someone like Ingabire Georgette who likes the ball coming to her. Swept away. Go to the boundary again. 4 runs it is off the blade of Ingabire Georgette. It's just field setting here, Bryson, for White Clouds. Not putting the fielders in the right places. Right angles, end of the second. It's 10 for 1. Shot by Shimamana. Good effort there. Misses that one. He will definitely come back for the second, if not for the third. Iratikunda Genevieve bowling a second. At least you've got some. That one is put away. Shot fine. Rosette was interested in getting a single, but was sent back by a partner. If you look at the line and length that these White Clouds are bowling, something that Shimamana and Georgette Ingabire loves. So they will definitely punish them the longer they stay there. Shot again, another pull shot. That's another 4. Good shot in the end by Shimamana Rosette. You don't bowl in that region for Shimamana. Another dot delivery following up that boundary. Shot pulled away there. Uses the body there to stop the ball. Fielded mid wicket, does a good job in the end. Again, another sweep shot. A lovely one. That should be an easy two. Just consistent in managing line in length here from the White Clouds bowlers. End of the third, it's 19 for the loss of one.
Angelique to come back again to bowl her second over. Started with a dot ball here this time. Lozette Shimamana looks quite aggressive little bit. That's there's a chance of run out, but good running between the wickets. There's a chance of run out here, but they managed the reach safely.
But if you look at the singles that they're taking, they are being allowed to take easy singles in front of the fielder. So they need to be up on their toes. The White Clouds up and over to square leg. Shimamana. That is an easy two again. I think this is the game that I've seen a lot of twos being run here. At these two batters, it's going to test them how fit they are. Much better ball there. If they can be able to stick to those lines, Angelique, and be consistent, just try to get something there. If they don't try to work around on how to get wickets here, they will be punished by Mohanga Zebras. They need to find ways, set up batters. Another single taken in front of the fielders in the circle. Good awareness by Ingabire Georgette. And Rosette Shimamana, end of the fourth. It's 23 for the loss of one. There, Alice Ikuz was sitting behind there thinking about the game. Got run out. Second game for Mohanga Zebras. Played well in the first game. That's afternoon one, couldn't score any runs.
Another dot ball. Yadukunda continuing doing a great job for the team. She's already 14 runs in 2 overs that she bowled.
The signaling the end of the power play there is 4.1. Since the game is a 14 over game aside. Cutaway straight through the covers. Slow outfield, wait outfield. The chase is on 2 fielders. Miscommunication there in the deep. There are 3 fielders on that particular ball. The other one flicked it back. There was no one picking up. They were running in the straight line. No one was running behind to get to receive those balls. For White Clouds. That one just waiting for the umpire signal. If it just brushed something or it came off the bait. Yeah, it came off the bait there of Ingabire Georgette. Anything above 80 or 90 here, I'm not seeing White Clouds chasing that one. Up and over, Shimamana. 1 bounce off the rope there. 4 runs it is. It's dealing in boundaries. This present moment, look at the timing. Look at the placement again. Fielders inside the circle. That's a good shot there by Shimamana Rosette. Just if you look at that, the timing, the footwork again. Shot one and missed, trying to go across the line. They've gotten 8 runs so far in this over. I'm not sure if White Clouds have got a plan here, Bryson, or they're just bowling.
That's wide. Just welcoming them in Division 1 with a lot of things to work on with their coach, Karasila. They are going to continue to ball from the pavilion end. Bring some some spin there. Played well, picked it well, straight in the gap, and the ball laces away all the way to the boundary. 4 runs. Georgette continue punishing the ball. She just waits. If the ball comes in her zone, she reacts quickly. And those are 4 runs already now. 5 overs done. The score is 38 for 1.
That was well weighted there. Placed in the gap. There's no one there on the boundary. They don't have fielders on the boundary. That's what I'm asking. If they are aware of how they want to bowl, how they want to restrict Mohanga Zebras from scoring freely, they should have a plan somewhere there. It's only about implementing it. Start from the basics. Then you leave everything for there. Because they've been giving away easy singles, easy twos for these 2 batters. Now they've employed a deep square, long on, and a fine leg. It's a spinner. She's got a fine leg. I'm not sure how and where. Up in the covers and done by spin there. 2 runs easily taken by Shimamana. Good shot there again. That's who find the boundary. Shimamana Rosette dominating here, showing the class. She's been there, done that. Got a good partnership in the morning with Alice Ikuzwe versus a decent bowling attack. Now she's playing against these ones here, inexperienced. Look at that. The way she has played the shots is playing non-risk shots as well. Swing and a miss, that one. Flighted one.
Tried to use the use of the feet, but the ball was a little bit too slow. She ends up going for back foot and being dotted. 2 more deliveries to go from Angelique. Another flight one, played well straight, cut it straight to the extra cover, managed to get a single. 1 more delivery to go to end.
Yeah, Shimamana is racing away there, 26 of 23. Ngabi the 15 of 11. 14 over beside here. Good delivery here, but again, fielders caught napping there. No one was even interested in stopping that single. End of the 5th, if the 6th, it's 46 for 1.
Kasim Batiste and his fellow friends enjoying their drink with a friend. Six of us done here. The score is 46 for 1. Wingaway Tamari coming to ball, pressing, coming to ball from the pavilion end. So as if she's a medium pacer. Clean the ball, fast ball. Look at the joy. Slow bowling. Leg cuts are there. Clean ball by Gabriel Georgette. She could have done better for this. Trying to go across the line. Can see the joy, can see the smile from Tamale. The fast ball, her fast over. Claiming the wicket of a big wicket for Ingabia Georgette. Now she has got to depart. She scored 16 in the 13 balls that she faced. Got only player there trying to go cow. Clean ball, stamp to stamp. Can see the joy, can see how she's happy. Both mates, wicket keeper, they hugging each other. And that brings in another youngster. Shot number 8. Tamale continue to do the great job. Another played well straight in the gap. Another back-to-back dot balls. Bowling quite well, Tamale attacking the stumps after claiming the Ngaria Georgian 2 wickets.
Down the leg side, wide it is. Yeah, the good thing that they have done is at least they are managing to take wickets in phases. The White Clouds, they need to find a way to stop those easy singles as well, especially in front of fielders who are in the 23-yard circle there. Just to be on their toes. Much better there. Played off the back foot, straight to the fielder. Get a cause on it. Shot. But Simamana was caught napping there, but wrong end throw there. That could have been another run out if you'd thrown to the keeper. Good shot from Irakoze on it. Good delivery there. Six overs done. It's 50 for the loss of 2. So the 7 overs here. So we have got 7 left. So halfway through the first inning of this game. It is a 14 over game aside. Got a bit of some rain late afternoon there. Hopefully it won't come back. Maybe definitely can allow us to go on through and finish up this one. Just plays it in the gap there for a single. Umhoza Kevin holding a first over from the airport end there. Seems like they've got a lot of spinners in their squad here, White Clouds. Misfield there allows them to complete that single, but it was a bit risky. There's no communication there between the two batters there, Simamana Rosette and Irakoze Onete. Onete is just taking off there. Wide.
Back wides from Hosa Kevin. One of the left arm spinner. Would see a lot of left arm spinners start coming in. Good line this time. Managed to get a dot ball. Let's trying to get that gap to the extra cover. Legends showed the scoreboard. Looking quite aggressive. Played straight to the feeder. Angeline, there's a chance of run out, but it was a little bit slow in terms of the feeding. Managed to get a single.
Good shot again there. They will come back for the second for sure. I've sent him. Two runs in the end. Said Shimamana, this is a chance to get to a 50 here. You've got a team that you can take advantage of. Misses that one, trying to cut, kept a bit lower. End of this 8th over here, 57 for the loss of 2. They need to step up here. Just try to get some runs. They bet them out of the game. Because you never know what White Clouds can hold with the bet. So if you don't put a total that you can be able to defend comfortably, it's going to be hard for them. Moza Kevin to bowl a second.
Ngabe Tamari comes back after taking a big wicket from Hanga. Wicket of Ngabe Georgette. Played well, but straight to the feeder. Nolan taken. It looks quite with the full face of the bat. Hopefully, if she starts getting a little bit more energy, she'll be having some good timing.
She has got some timing, she's got some shots, but just that ability to hit the ball a bit more harder. Tamari to rebowl that again for start day. Yeah, she just needs to get a bit more harder. They will learn as they grow. If she plays again, the likes of Giselle Shimwe and Reti Shimwe, power hitters, she will learn exactly when the ball is in your slot. Swing and a miss. The keeper already squatting there before the ball comes, misses that one. By this. Something that they need to work on. First game of them playing in Division 1 here. So hopefully you'd expect a lot of things like that to happen, but they need to learn quicker and faster. Because they've got hard games coming in their way in the next couple of weeks. Taking on the likes of Gahanga Queens in Datwa Hampshire. Charity, those are not easy teams to play around with. Shimamana tries to go across there. That should have been an easy single, but decided against it.
use of the field, played over, straight in the gap, but they managed to get only one run. There should have been two runs here. The outfield is a bit slow. Lozette did not want to push on it.
I think she just mistimed that or misplaced that one, picking up the fielded long on. If it had gone between those two fielders, that could have raced away to the boundary for a 4. Good shot, a bit of some power there. She heard what you were saying. She's showing you that she has good power as well. Don't get tempted or don't get deceived by a stature there. Just small in stature, but the potential is there. Up, one bounce, a couple of bounces into the fielder's end, let long on, just for a single. Shimamana is looking to open up her shoulders here. 9 overs gone. 61 for 2. 5 left. Wide there. Extras has been the order of the day on this ground. Another wide follows the wide. Not happy with yourself there, Moza Kevin. I wonder the excitement here again for White Clouds here coming in Division 1. Shimamana is on 31 of 30. It's 4 out of 4 wides in this over. It's also a test of patience to Shimamana. The one that comes in straight is the one that she needs to watch. It's leaning on the job here, White Clouds. Much better. But cut away. Does it is good enough feet to race to the boundary? The fielder gives chase. Does a good job in retrieving that. Allowing them to come back for the second. I'm Shimamana here. I think this is the perfect opportunity for me to score myself a half century and for the team to give myself enough confidence in the upcoming games. Wide number 5 in this over. Driven. Good work in the field. They need to keep fighting as well. Keep pushing. It's the longest over so far. Still have got 3 deliveries to come here. Umpire got tired there. I think he just got soft on Umuhoza Kevin. Could have been another wide there. Much better, straighter, but pulled away. Fielding. They're throwing themselves on the ball here. White Clouds. Something that is good. Yes, don't mind about the technique at the present moment. The whole idea is to stop runs. Another shot driven too long on. Should have been a single, but they decided against it. End of the 10th here, 69 for the loss of 2. Irakoze Hornet on 5 of 11. Shimamana Rosette 34 of 35. Into the last 4 overs.
Tamale struggling in the lineup. All the way from the 30 yard, but straight in the gap, cutting this one. The chance of getting 2 runs. They might get only 1 run.
It's on a birthday today, Shimamana Rosette. If she can gift herself with a half century or swing and a miss. The keeper misses that one as well, allows them to come for a single. By runs it is. You've got a wicket keeper who's not doing a good job behind. This time it becomes hard for the bowlers, especially at this level. She needs to pick up the bowlers, especially if they bowl good deliveries. Tucked away, catch straight onto the head. That is not looking good here. I spoke about technique earlier on. Bryson. This is not looking good here. Hope she's okay. Hit right on the face. Hope she's going to be fine there. Not good signs. I'm telling you, technique in this game, especially in Division 1, is very, very important. Look at that. Shimamana did not hit it a bit hard here. Look at that. Look. Yeah, that she might just brushed there. She might be okay there. But these are not good signs. Very, very important. That's what I was saying. That imagine if they are playing the likes of Henriette Shimwe, the likes of Giselle Shimwe, Belize Mrekatete, Utagu Shimaninde Fani, Clarice Mtonuwase, those guys, they hit that ball very hard. So they need to make sure they come prepared for this. Hope she's going to be fine there. There is the look standing there in your chats, in that Hampshire leading up, yet to lose a game. So, cruising away from everyone there on 6 points already. The Hunger Queens reaches their win today. Karen on 2. So the only team that can be able to stop in that Hampshire was that one at number 2 there. But they played together already in that Hampshire, managing to win that game. So it will be a tight contest. I think they will definitely meet in the finals later on. Charity have lost one game as well. They need to keep on piling up and winning games as they go forward. They still have got Gahanga Queens to play. They still have got Mahanga Zebras as well. Not easy games. So very exciting games that are coming on the way. One over here, over number 5, that went for 14. So they've got 3 big overs, 14, 9, and 8. So at the end of the inning now, they need to make sure that they get those blocks a bit more bigger. She's up on her feet from where we are. See, physio gave her attention. She looks to be fine, or she's taking her off the field. But she looks to be okay. Yeah, she is okay. Ready to play, fighting for a team. Play is resuming now after that injury break. Shot again, driven hard on the ground into the covers. Irakoze Honet. 2 runs it is. She's got potential there. Going forward, if she keeps working hard, you need to get over herself there. She's got some good techniques, some good shots that she has shown there. Lovely shot again. For a single. Shot Shimomana Rosette, but finds the long one. Again, for another single. Some 36 of 30. 37 of 38 deliveries here. Shimomana Rosette into the last 3 overs. It's been a quiet game here from the two sides. 72 for the loss of 2 wickets. Alice Kuzwe and Chochete Ngabire, the senior batters in the team, wasn't their day today. Up and over. There is protection there. Only be another single there for Shimamana. Ongari Yvette bowling a first over. Swing and a miss. It's a wide there. Shimamana looking to edge closer to the half century. Not much time left here. After this over, it will be 2 overs left. She still needs about 12 runs just to get herself a 50. Up and over. Attempt to get a catch there from the fielder. Attempt went in vain, misses that one. She will come back for the second there, Shimamana. She's done a lot of shadows in this 40 runs that she has scored today. Been a couple of boundaries as well here and there, but a lot of the runs have come from running those doubles. Striking it at 100%. Just need to find a boundary or two. Tape that one into the covers as well. Missed through the legs. How heavy the outfield is, it's not going to be easy to carry it onto the field, to the boundary there. Another 2 runs taken by Shimamana. That one hit again hard straight down to long off. Lovely shot again from Irakoze Onet. 12 overs gone, 2 left here. 85 for the loss of 2. Shimamana on 43 of 42 deliveries. Irakoze Onet 10 of 16. Over number 13 coming in. Pulled away. Run out chance. Shimamana. There, the run out was coming all along. The way she has been running together with Irakoze. It was just a matter of time. Course dismissed on 43. Not a good way to be dismissed if you are in such a good form. Another second run out to dismiss a good batter. White clouds It was pulled away across the line there. Shimamana had already taken off. Lovely piece of fielding there by the bowler. And good throw from the field as well. Again, straight in front of the field, another run out. Manages to complete it safely. Nyurukundo Uwase Tanya. Tessie Ruth also bowling a first over. There was a wicket there in form of a run out. Wide. Another wide there. No, it's fine. Another wide there. Hit that one down straight to long off. Just falling for a single there. Another wide, third one in this over from Tessie.
Thirteen overs gone. The score is 92 for 3. One more over to go here. She goes big there, speaking to well this time. All the way to the boundary. Tanya showing her aggressivity. Pick the ball well. All the way to the boundary. 4 runs. She wants to finish on the good knock.
Yeah, it was a shot of authority there. Waited for that one, playing the finishing job. Nyurukundo. Another big shot. Looking to come back for the second. Good call in the end. They only settled for a single.
There's a lot of magician that's going on. It's a wide, but managed to get to a quick single here. There's a chance of run out from Tanya. Both ends, but White Clouds, they never use that chance.
Sloppy fielding there. 2 runs in the end. Just a few deliveries left here. Not to one. Down the leg side again, White signaled. It's looking to be a long over as well, the last one. Shot pulled away. Finds a fielder. Does a good job. Good dive in the end. Irakoze Honet. Just making sure that she gives Nirukundo Tanya, who looks to have some power. Again, down the leg side. Keeper misses that one again. Could have been another run out. Lovely shot again. Coming back for the second. Nirukundo well away that she's going to the danger end. Calls for the second run there. Last delivery left in this first inning. Gahanga Zebras are currently on 106 for the loss of 3 wickets here. How many more can Irakoze Honet add? Shy on the stumps. There was no backup. They will come back for the second. Uh, 108 on the board from Gahanga Zebras. So White Clouds will be needing 109 runs to win here in 14 overs. So they need to work extra harder here with the bowling of Gahanga Zebras. We saw in the morning Shimamana Rosette giving a hard time to Gahanga Queens batters Alisi Kuzwe. Good knock of 43 runs from Shimamana Rosette of 42 deliveries. Ingabire Georgette and Onet share the same number of scores, different balls of 16. And that is it there. 24 extras from White Clouds. So join us shortly as we come back for the run chase.
Respect. 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 Respect.
Just in big for the run chase here. It's 109 needed in 14 overs. Can White Clouds give us a surprise here? It's not going to be an easy task here with the bowlers that Muhanga Zebras possesses, but they opted to go for Deborah Uwase to open up the innings. Angelique and Umtesi Ruth are the two openers for White Clouds. Wide delivery to start off the defense here. Seen a lot of extras today here, so I'm not sure if it has been this long break. There's been a lot of them coming in. Photos was some interest to come back for a quick single there, but with the fielding of Shimamana Rosette, at point there manages to deny them from getting that. They need to be careful on their running here, White Clouds. Another wide there from Uwase Deborah. Let's change the angle here now, coming left arm round after those two wides. Having some instruction from the senior bowler in the team, Ikuzwe Alice. It worked coming round there, change of angle, straight on the money. Angelique going for a duck. White Clouds loses their first, trying to play across the line to a full and straight delivery there. So coming round the wicket and bowling it straight on the stumps is worked there for Uwase Deborah. It's not going to be easy for White Clouds here. Two runs on the board here in form of extras. They're full, deceived by some flight there, goes across the line. Senga Lillian joins in Umtesi Ruth, who's yet to face a delivery. Across the line there again, misses that one, and also misses the stump. It was just closer to that off stump. It's got a lot of energy there. Was a Deborah jogging back to a run up, wanting to bowl the overs quickly. Again, across the line, missing that one completely. And over, Shimamana tries to give it. Was not quick enough to go under that one. Senga Lillian gets off the mark. Good bowling there for Wasa Dibora. Finishing up the first over. 3 runs on the board, 1 wicket in that. Quicker, the catcher will pass you when you are there if you are not too careful.
Net coming to ball from the pavilion end. Started with the wide.
Two wides in a row. Mm. Not a good start here for Irakoze or Net.
Alisa trying to get the youngster.
Tucked away from the legs there to the leg side for a single. A quick one. That one pulled away. Run out chance there. Good take, good throw. Wicket. Number 2. New Sengalilian. Ball watching there. White Clouds loses their second here. It's not a good start that we were looking for. So what I'm just asking here is when they were preparing to come and play in this Division 1 after qualifying, what was the thought process in between there and how were the preparations? Obviously, they've got an idea of what to expect in there. Yes, you might not prepare to go and compete and win games there, but at least you gotta give it the fight. You gotta show some awareness. Look at this shot here. Yes, it was played very well, but straight to the fielder. Look at the running. Again, not anywhere closer. So that was never a single in any cricket game here. So that is what I'm asking you. Say the thought process when you're heading into the top flight league after qualifying in Division 2, again, in your preparations, both they had almost 10 months to prepare for this. You understand? And you know exactly what you're expecting to meet when you get there, the kind of players, the quality that you're going to be playing against. So how do you prepare coming in? Yes, we take away winning, but the awareness of understanding what you should be doing in the game is what I'm worried about. Is what exactly were they preparing for? How were they preparing themselves to come and at least show some awareness, in the game, come up with a target to say, okay, for every game that we play, yes, we might not win, but we will need to go and play 20 overs, at least going at 5 runs and over all the way through. Maybe if we be good enough to score 100 in any game, that is a plus to us. So I don't know the preparations. What were they working on?
That's a big question. I think you can see the preparation in the field when they're batting. A lot of work to be done with their coaches and to work on their skills so that they can up their skills, that they can try to compete with the other teams here. Good bowling from Honet.
Boss, from my understanding, it's not the first time again for White Clouds to play in Division 1. They used to play in Division 1 again. They've lost the service of someone like Margaret Vumilia. Some of their players opted out, but they've been there. They know what to expect there. The coach is still the same. Everyone there, some of the players that are there, they've been in that White Clouds team for years now. So it's all about how to prepare yourself now when you're coming in to play in the top flight league. Again, you know exactly who you're going to be playing against. What quality are you going to face in terms of the bowling and the batting? So how do you prepare prior to that? Uyingabire Tamari yet to get off the mark again. Both of them yet to get off the mark. Oh, two sisters there betting together. So it's going to be a good battle, good understanding. Down the leg side, through the keeper's legs. Extras aided. (101 runs needed from 73 balls. Very much gettable, but those 2 wickets now, they are currently on 8. Should find 1 or 2 who can be able to stand out, get some runs on the board. Inside edge onto the pads. Two overs gone. Yes, 8 for the loss of 2. We're talking about the Owasi the border to continue. Some nice swing there. Another wide there. She's swinging that ball. If you look at there on the screen there, so it's just a matter of controlling that. Again, decent pace that she's bowling from. Good shot. That should be an easy single. 84 so far in 5 sixes. They've been hit in these 4 games. Sorry, 8 games. Good shot. Just need to find a gap there. Better over again here from Owase. Only 2 runs off this over so far. 1 delivery left. Run out chance. Not a good throw from Zaituriki. Nadine, the captain today, she has not been fielding very well. And that brings over number 3 to an end. 11 for 2, White Clouds. Mushimi Mana to bowl a first over from the mount, from the pavilion end here. Left arm spin, bowled well in the morning. Giving away only 8 runs in 4 overs. She comes in to bowl here now. Some good lines there. Yeah. Just need an element of finding the gap there. Across the line there, Untesi misses that one. And good shot there in the covers. Everyone is now closer, about 10 meters inside, just trying to deny them, squeeze them from taking those easy singles. Good plan by the captain. Down the leg side this time. Just brush the pad so that won't be called a wide. Another good drive there, but no power behind it. No timing as well. Good over from Mushimi Imana. That's a maiden. 4 overs gone 11 for the loss of 2. White Clouds Shimamana Rosette to bowl his first over. Oh, nicely played there. But they need runs here. White Clouds, yes, you can survive, you can stay there. But they need runs. They need to be a bit positive. Try to work some balls around. Everyone is up in the circle. Just be brave enough. Previous over was a maiden from Mushimi Mana. Rosette has bowled 3 dot balls here. She's very experienced. Another dot comes in, makes it 4. That one left alone. Another maiden. 2 maidens here in a row. After 5, it's 11 for the loss of 2. They are going through their overs quickly here. Mwanga Zebras, 98 of 54 balls needed. I don't see White Clouds getting anywhere closer to that total. Mushimi Imana given out. Wicket LBW playing across the line. She's bowled a maiden in the first over. She started off with a wicket this one. Umutesi Ruth gone for 1 after 11. Mushimi Imana claims the first wicket here. They just pushes through with the arm, goes across. That should be a wicket. Stamped out. First delivery, Umgwaneza. Mushimi Imana Bryson is on a hat trick here. She bowled a maiden over, a first over. Now, yet to concede some runs here in this over. She's got 2 wickets. Good work behind the stumps by Nyurukundo Tanya. Look at there, not aware of where she was there. That is what I was asking you the other time about the awareness. The Mushimi Mana, look, they're dragging that back foot out of the crease. Tanya quick there. That was a hat-trick ball there. I'm not sure if he was aware of that, Mushimi Mana, or even the captain could have done something better here, something different. The follow-up delivery is a catch. She wished it could have been a previous ball here. Good catch by Nzaituriki today. She has been not doing good in the field, but that one was a good catch. Mushimi Mana takes a third in this over, yet to consider some runs here. Hey, look at that catch. Lower one. Good catch in the end. Bowling very well here, Mushimi Mana. 3 wickets in this over. She's bowling a second over, yet to give away some runs here. Now she decides to give it away in form of a wide. Denied herself a maiden. Triple wicket here. Shot off the mark straight away. Tucked away off the pace there, straying the line this time around. Mushimi Mana. 2 runs in this over, 3 wickets. Good over there, excellent. Fourteen runs here after 6 overs. Much better there. Good shot. Ungabire Tamari has been there for 14 deliveries. He's still on 1. Shimamana Rosette is bowling a second over. She's trying to hit that ball, but his timing is not there. They just need to go through the overs quickly here, Mwanga Zebras, if they are not taking wickets. the way they want them, but they've taken 5 wickets here, so it should be easy for them to rip for the innings down.
Tried to face this one, but it's back dot balls to Tamale. She managed to face.
A quick delivery there, beating the outside edge. Should be end of 7 overs here. It's 15 for the loss of 5. Shimi Mana to continue to bowl a third. Only gave away 2 runs so far in these 2 overs that she has bowled. Again, lovely shot there. There was an attempt for the catch. This time, Zaituriki couldn't get a hand onto that. Good running again in the end for 2. Sandra Akariza is the new batter that has just joined in. Again in the same region. The intent is there. Boundary. Should be the first one. Look how excited they are here. White Clouds batters taking on Mushimi Mana. Sandra Kariza here. It's not going down without fighting. There in the slot, lovely shot there. Look at the hands. Look at the placement again. Joshieti Ngabire tries to give the chase, but couldn't manage to get there on time. Again, across the line, Bode. Make it wicket number 4 for Mushimi Mana. Sandra didn't last long. They still be. Clearing that front foot. But head was up, nowhere anywhere closer to the ball. And Mushimana right on target. So Zurufa Tumtonuwase again taking 4 wickets in the morning. And now this is the second 4 wicket that we've seen. Still have got a chance to get a 5-er. Score is on 21 so far. After 6 wickets gone, 7 overs into the 8th. Again, another good shot, but couldn't find the gap there. Because we Alice doing the fielding duties at the mid-off. No signs of fighting here from White clouds. She gets 1 to get 5. Down the leg side this time around. Maybe she's getting tired bowling 3 overs on the trot. Much better. The better here is not showing any sign wanting to score from there. And end of another brilliant over here from Mushimi Mana and Atasi. After 8 overs, it's 22 for the loss of 6. White clouds. Remove, skip it, someone else. Jump. Obvious.
Lozette hunting that wicket. But it's hard now. She's a wicketless this time. Some good figures. I might trying to be a little bit aggressive, but she never timed that one well. Picked it well, straight in the gap. Some energy between the wickets. There's a chance of run out. Long end. Managed to get 2 runs.
There's not a sign of trying to get anywhere closer, or maybe try to target to get to 50 or 60. Much better signs there, but the communication there. Good comeback. They trying to take the arm of Ikuzwe Alice. Hit mid-on. Lack of communication there between these two batters. Cannot talk about the run rate. It has jumped all the way to 11. So I don't think even them they are aware of where the run rate is from the beginning of the game. Another flighted delivery there by Shimamana Rossetti trying to buy those wickets. End of 3 overs. Still wicketless again. After 9 overs, it's 25 for the loss of 6. This is Mohanga Zebra's game here. I'm not seeing White Clouds putting up a show here. That is how the score is there. It's 9 overs, 25, 6 wickets. Tamari has been there long enough. She's still on 2. Wicket there. Bode. Radikunda getting that wicket on a first ball of a first over. There is some 10 there. Look at the joy. In comes Umuhaza Kevin. Piece of some misunderstanding there. The batters just maybe wanting to take matters into your own hands, not knowing that she is the 12th. So she had walked in there to bet. Good enough, the umpire and the scorers checked up on it a bit early. So the right batter has walked in there, ready to face Radikunda's over. She's been bowling well again in the morning. How she faced ball, she started off getting. Just trying hard to find a gap there.
The score is 25 in 9 overs, 8 wickets, 1 more wicket to go down. Back dot balls. Zebra looking quite well to get this victory here. Needed 84 runs in 59 balls. It's a big victory to take them up on the table with a good net run rate. Chance of a catch. Dropped. Bora dropped the catch again. Wamaria Yvette. Score is 20. After 10 overs, the score is 25 for 7. Sorry, for 8.
Dorian Nakuzwe has been introduced into the attack to bowl a first over. He's changed himself from a medium pace bowler to a spinner. Maybe it's only for this game here. Just need to wait and find out as the season goes through. 7 wickets down here, 25 runs on the board. She's bowling some decent spin here as well. Good 2 deliveries.
Got short pad over covers. Needs to get only one line.
Wanted to take a run there again. Alice Ikuzwe, one of the good fielders in the team. No connection there on that shot. End of Nakuzwe. Dorian's over. A good one as well, giving away only 1 run. So after 11 overs, it's 26 for 7. Iratukunda to continue to bowl a second here, if not a third. A bit aerial there, but landed safely. Mwari, Kariza, Shanela. Wide down the leg side. Takes the total to 27. Good delivery there to follow up that wide. Miradikunda is bowling a second over here, only gave away 1 run. So they've been bowling well so far against these White Clouds. Betas here tries to go across, only finding Josheti Ngabire at mid-on. This point of time, you don't need to be getting dot balls. 82 runs in 15 balls they need. It's going to be that's a big task. Flighted delivery edged. Yeah, hopefully they are learning something here going forward, the White Clouds. They want to compete in this Division 1 here. They've got a lot of work to do. We're talking about fitness, we're talking about skill, we're talking about technique, we're talking about awareness again. Look at that mix up. Look at that mix up. Direct hit. Run out there. Nakuzwe Dorian does well there. So this is what I've been explaining, the awareness. They've got a lot of areas to improve here if they want to compete in this Division 1. Otherwise, they will find themselves going back to Division 2 without giving up a fight. So in these games that are left here, they still have got a long way to go. They've got a lot of work to do. Because with this space that they've started in showing here, I'm not seeing them competing against any team here. Yes, lessons. It's always learn something in this game of cricket. Look at that delivery again, flighted, driven upish. Then she took off. Lack of communication. Direct hit there by Nakuzwe Dorian, who does well. So they've got a lot of things to do here. White Clouds. That's why I've asked you that question earlier on to say when exactly they knew that they've been promoted to Division 1 these 10 months, what exactly were they preparing for as a team? I always see them practicing at IPRC there as a group. So those are the things that they've been working on to say, okay, fine, yes, we might not be good enough to win games there, but let's go in there and try to compete. Let's go in there and try to show our skills, try to show our awareness. Then you take it up from there. Next time you get a chance. Again, Dorian Nakuzwe bowling some spin here. It will be interesting to see the upcoming games. If you get a chance, what is she going to be bowling? She might give some other batters a lot of questions, a lot of troubles. She's been beating that outside edge a lot of times.
Back-to-back dot balls from Dorian. Now Kuzwe.
Another good over there from Nakuzgo Dorian. Straight into the last 6 deliveries here of this Ranches. It was just a one-sided affair. White Clouds, they started well with the ball, getting an early wicket of Ikuzwe Alice and dismissing Shoshet Ingabire. I thought they were back in the game, but Rosette Shimamana had other ideas. 43 or 41 deliveries. Then Tanya Nirukundu came to do the finishing job, scoring 16 there. Irakoze Onet also playing a bigger part as well in that 106 that they managed to put. Iratikunda bowling the last over. That one just went through the keeper's legs there, but good enough. There was backup there.
Trying to go big this time. Managed to get a single. Played well straight. Over the top. Managed to get 2 lines. There's a run out. There's a chance of run out. Yes, it is a run out. Yes, it is. And that's the end of White Clouds. Lost by that's a big win to look at on the replay there. Played well over the top. There's a chance of getting 2 runs. Just it was a little bit slow between the wicket. Job done well by the bowler. It was run out, and that marks the end of White Clouds. White Clouds made White Clouds managed to score only 27 runs for 10. Ladies and gentlemen who have been following us here at Wicket Stadium, and that was the result. Zebra won by 80 runs. As before, I'm going signing out here. You'll be waiting to see my fellow partner here in the commentary box, and Mbulu will take us through the post-match presentation. Stay tuned as we catch up tomorrow for the men's Premier League that will be coming up again. It's gonna be a busy Sunday. Signing out, Bryson Ujingo.
Respect. Respect. respect, 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 respect,
Right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome again to Gahanga for the post-match presentation. The game between Gahanga Zebras taking on White Clouds, the new kids in the Division 1. Yes, it is the RCA Women's T20 Premier League. Again, brought to you by Dafabet, RCA as well, Dreamcatchers, and Sportsbox on the YouTube channel. Here to just to present the play of the match. But before we go to there, I'd like to speak to the losing captain. You can come forward. Captain, hard luck. You've lost the game there. New season. What have you learned?
Yeah. Okay. Twatsinzwe umukino ariko nyine twagerageje muri byose uko twari dushoboye, ariko nyine ubutaha dufite gahunda yo kuza tudasubira mu makosa twakoze, ahubwo nyine tukosora mistake twakoze. So thanks.
Thank you very much. You heard here she talked about correcting the mistakes in the next upcoming games. Well done. Hard luck and good luck to the next upcoming game next week. Thank you very much. That is the White Clouds captain there coming in, the winning captain today, Nzaituriki Nadine. Congratulations again for the second game. You lost the first game in the morning, came back stronger. Again here, how is the feeling and what is the way forward?
We are feeling good. In the morning was not good because we are feeding bad and boring bad. Right now, boring stamp to stamp is the first strategy. Yes, that's.
I saw another one. I saw Nakuz Godorian bowling some spin. Is it for this game or is he now a spinner?
Now he's a spinner now.
Okay, fine. Good tactic. Thanks very much and congratulations for your win. Right, and the player of the match, umpire Gaston Ibizi, is the one who's going to present the award. She bowled 3 overs, took 4 wickets with a maiden, that Mushimi Imana Anatasi. Anatashi, congratulations here for being the player of the match. You did not bowl well in this game. You also bowled well in the morning game again. Just tell us how you worked at practice in Mohanga.
Nyine byansabye imbaraga nabanje no kugira umutima ukomeye.
Okay, fine. Thanks. She's talking about working hard and working on her strength and power. Congratulations once again. So we will definitely see you next week. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen, the post-match presentation. Signing off. Will you see us next week?
Respect. Respect.